Oh my my. Oh my my. Hello. Hello, sweeties. How are you? I am here. I was ready to start, and then I heard the noise. I hope you were okay on words today. How'd you do? I just realized that I have a whole bunch of uh, doctor's office stuff to deal with because we have crafting now. And I want to set up each doctor's office for crafting. Now I'm not selling grinders at Turner's, so I don't know where they come from.
Good morning to you.
I think you can hear me. Can you hear me? You can. Yay! And jars. 2 big pots. I'm going to do 2 of each thing in case people accidentally walk off with one. I'll probably bring it back, but if not, hello, Nano! How'd words go? Right, so I got scissors, bottles. Where's the jars? I got jars. Jars. Valentine bottles. Big pots. Scissors. Grinder I need. That can go around was mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't there to help. I did an autopsy. Well, not an autopsy, but I examined a body. I don't do autopsies when the cause of death is blindingly obvious. Level 26, then level 9? Oh my goodness, the Doctor Crafting menu prompt is crazy. Why am I seeing it out there? I had a situation. Alice is in a situation. I was doing a writing a report to the territorial marshal about this body that was left in the doctor's office here. And after I got out, I had a moment of dumb, and I saw a horse that looked like one of Alice's horses, so I just jumped on it thinking I had left her horse out, and it wasn't my horse. It was somebody else's horse. People started shooting. It was unpleasant. Alice was rolling in the mud. It was I didn't ride away on it.
Good morning, ma'am.
I realized instantly that it wasn't her horse, and I was about to get off, and they were already shooting at her. It was pretty bad. Grand Theft Horse, yes. Well, I mean, you can't really call it that. It was a momentary joyriding, as she had never had any intention of permanently taking that horse. All right, so I wonder if any, any of the other I could craft grinders at home. Because I think I have all the stuff at home for the grinders, but let me just check. Yeah, well. All right. Here's, I mean, technically, if I could. Alice has so much money. May as well like pay. Need stone times 4. Water times 2. Stone hammer. Times 1. Chisel. I mean, I have this all at home. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how many stones I have, to be honest. I could just go home and make some grinders. My own horse. This is a new horse. This is her horse from Petronella. This is Emily. It was named after Emily Stowe, who was the first woman doctor in Canada. In Badger Hollow, Alice was Canadian. I have been giving her, like, for some reason, more of a twang. Go and do all of those things in the proper order. Thank you for lurking. I look forward to seeing you in the county. There were a few more people on last night. For a couple of days, we had like literally nobody logged on after the 8 p.m. Eastern reset. Well, no, I should say no, but no, that's not true. Not true. I was on, Jim was on, and fucking Classy was on. Oh, you're just an old frickin'. Goodbye.
Morning, missus.
There we go. Hi, Cord. How you doing? Yeah, your gameplay is just amazing. You just said lady on a horse. It's just like the most thrilling thing I've ever seen. I'm a little jealous of this house that's appeared. One of the new houses is across the way, and it's such a pretty house. But I mean, we're happy with Becker Point. That's what we need. It's a game house with lots of character, beautiful property. Excuse me, I'll shoot the snake real quick. Low energy tired? Hi, Dmitria, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm avoiding. Although I do have to say, I did, this morning, like, actually last night, I thought like, in the dim light and stuff in my bedroom, I thought I saw a desiccated mouse in a kind of a weird place that I thought my horse, my cat had killed and put there. It was the right size and shape, and but I had my contact lenses off, and I was ready for bed, and I was like, yeah, just leaving that. So I this morning I turned on the lights, put my contact lenses in, went and had a look at it, and it was a hair clip. It was a hair clip. It was not a mouse. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really feel like we should move the crafting things out there. I mean, I'm glad it was a hair clip, not a desiccated mouse, but. I have so many prompts in this corner. All right, got it. Okay, I do have an extra grinder in here, but I'm going to make grinders. So, water. Do we have extra water? How many am I making? Don't. Sometimes strawberry. I don't know where all the. Actually, I don't know which ones have the crafting. That might be. Not all of them are going to have crafting. Seven, if all of them had it. Oh wait, I was going to put some snake. Stuff in the house. We have a snake, so we need to leave it. Hi, Scarecrow. How are you doing? Chisel. Stone hammer. I just need water and there is a lot of why am I here? I don't want to look in here. Just want to knock over everything in my kitchen. Let's see what we got for stone, actually. Oh. Where is she? I need 14 grinders. If there's grinders for each place. I did this before in Badger. When we got the crafting going, I had to go around to every doctor's office and put in supplies. I don't know if they all have crafting, though. That's the problem. I'm doing this kind of in spec. Okay. And I'm sorry if there's a blacksmith that is selling the grinders. She probably looked, but that's okay. I mean, day was going fine until I accidentally got on the wrong horse of Valentine and people started shooting. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to Blackwater. And check out the crafting there. I assume there's crafting there. There's also a... Oh my god, I've never seen a wolf here. Is there a wolf here? Yeah, why am I missing it? More to the point. I've never seen a wolf there. I mean, we get wolves up above. We get wolves up there all the time. Right out in the middle of the daytime. Very unusual. We're fine. We just ran into a lone wolf in the daytime. I expect it's probably rabid. But maybe she'll die. She seems fine. I don't think you get rabies. It was unusual behavior. Like, that was an odd behaving wolf. This way to Blackwater is shorter, but I like it because it's different. I'm kind of tired riding the same roads over and over. How are you doing, Jaeger? Tara. said, I don't think this is especially shorter. It's just different. Oh dear. In one place it's a little deep, but I needed to wash the wolf guck off us anyway. I'm actually quite lucky in that I don't really need too much medication for my years. I'm just going to quickly look and see what Leona is selling.
Lady?
Alright, so she's not selling that either, so I'm starting to feel bitter about my decision to make all these grinders. You can always give them to people too. Nope. Not here. Okay. The store. I'm not crafting in Blackwater.
That's Miss Ellie. It's pretty slow, but I do have some sales happening now and then. Yeah.
I did.
Gotta check with you too, though, because kind of having issue making wood planks.
How are you? Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
Can't seem to cut more than 2 wood planks, and we can do it one at a time sometimes. It's an old machine, I guess.
Watch out there, Miss Alice.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah. Two at a time. Oh, okay. I have to find you something a little fast as we one.
It's no rush at the moment. We're still trying to figure out how furniture is gonna be, and then we can just update you on what requirements it will take.
All right. That'll work. Yeah, I'll see if I can't search around the territory or something for something a little bit quicker for you.
Hey, that'll be helpful. I'm gonna do some hunts there.
You're speaking quite loud. I could hear you from inside the doctor's office. Just want to let you know. In case you were unaware. Oh, no, that's all right. That's how I knew people were out here. I was just going to the doctor's offices to see where we can make things, because I see we can make things in Valentine, but I don't know, I don't see we can make anything in Blackwater, so...
Yeah, I don't recall being able to set up a bench and that was so crowded, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
Unless you want a table or something out back, I don't know.
Yeah, we could potentially do something out back, you know.
Okay, all right.
I don't see a problem with that. We all have keys to the back door, so...
Right, okay. I'll see that that gets taken care of for you.
Do you happen to know which other office? I'm going around to the offices, going to be putting tools in and maybe
Okay.
jars and bottles so people can make things.
I want to say the one Saint Denis was awful crowded too, as I recall.
Could that be in the pharmacy across the way?
Absolutely, absolutely. We can do something over there for you. I know Tumbleweed should have one. Armadillo should have one. Hold on, I'll tell you for sure.
I might want to. Rhodes is pretty small, but I don't know if there's a way there could be like a special doctor's bench in the crafting area there.
Oh, absolutely, they can. All right, so the ones that do have a doctor bench, Tumbleweed, Armadillo, Valentine, and Saint Denis. So, Blackwater, I'll get one. Strawberry, we'll have to figure out something there too.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything much in Strawberry, is there? That's one of the problems. I think.
Yeah, maybe
Doesn't even have the electric.
maybe on the side there, down the stairs or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, around the back maybe.
So here doesn't have one. We'll get one out back.
I know.
Beautiful town.
I keep
here.
hoping. I love Strawberry. It's just a little bit rustic, you know.
It is
Covered in the mountains. Oh,
That's
know
what I
the,
kind of like
peaceful
about it,
quiet, yeah.
right? Yeah.
I know the Woodworks place up there is open now too. So it's just an empty building, but you know, it's available if anybody ever needed something up in there. Maybe Mr. Wong he'll expand some point. You never know.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I think it's.
see?
I feel that Strawberry is, you know, could use a little more love. It's a nice place. It's just I guess it's pretty new and it just hasn't even got the electric light in it or anything yet. So
Right. And it's got the muddy streets like Valentine, which I
yeah, they're not quite as muddy as Valentine, though. So that's
No,
what
that's
it's
true,
it's also
that's true.
quite charming, you know.
It's
pretty
very
little
natural.
place.
We have rivers flowing there.
Yes, the river flowing through it. It's got the. Yeah, Strawberry could use a bakery. It does need a little something. But,
Would be nice. We can get fresh it out of strawberry.
yeah, that would be nice too. But maybe that's something that'll come in time.
No, I'm sure we can get it set up. Yeah, but I'll check on the places that don't have doctor's benches. We'll figure that out. I know the recipes and stuff been updated.
Is there
Maybe
yeah,
the-
I saw they're real nice. Is there a recipe for the smelling salts? I think I might have missed it if there is.
That might still be on the drafting table of people making that stuff up now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can continue to supply it until such time as we are able to make it.
Hey,
But some of those
and
things I haven't seen in a while, like the medicated cream. I haven't had that in a while.
I do have to get going, folks.
All
Do
right,
All right,
well, we'll
Mr.
see you,
Wong.
Mr.
Your
Wong.
time for being here.
Well, you have a
Thank you.
you be safe now. Good to see you.
I hope to see you more often, guys.
Well, that could be a nightmare if you really think about it. At least in my case.
No, you're fine. So what are you folks up to today?
Well,
Going around fixing
Kinda.
things?
nah, just kind of going around for a ride and stuff, seeing what we can find, and it's kind of taking it easy at the moment, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had quite a busy morning so far. Went to Valentine and examined a body.
Oh,
Also got shot by some of the locals, or shot at by some of the locals, because accidentally got on one of their horses, thinking it was mine,
Oh,
and
no.
then
There's laws against horse thieving now, Doctor.
I didn't steal it. I didn't move it. I got off it immediately, but they didn't seem to care. But I also ran into a wolf in the broad daylight by itself. Very strange behavior.
Oh, was that
I'm
right?
hoping
That's
it wasn't
interesting.
rabbit or anything, because that would be bad. Because he did bite me, but he
Oh, Lord.
I did have to dispatch him. But it's very odd behavior. We get wolves up at Pecker Point, but this was down by the river road, and I was a little surprised to see it there by itself.
Well, now over by Miss Jenny's little place, that old Fort Riggs. I've seen wolves out there in the daytime.
Yes, I guess, but it's just unusual for a Pecker Point.
Right.
But yeah,
They may have been in the shadows in the trees there for a while and decided, well, I better get out of here or something. I don't.
maybe, I don't know. It is, yeah. I felt it was Ellie as well. Oh, and I did have to help a young person got shot by some fella they ran into. He was a fella that was doing stagecoaches, but he seems to be okay. He's gone off to the saloon to have a rest.
So wait, some fella that was doing stagecoaches shot somebody, or he? the
No,
guy
he
doing
got shot by
stagecoach?
somebody. I guess he was just talking to them, and they just, decided to take exception to something. So,
Huh? Local fella?
yeah, it was some local fella. I guess I don't know whether it was a
Okay.
stagecoach passenger or not, but unfortunately, it does just seem to come to a violent end. But he's fine. He's fine. The bullet was had a very fortunate trajectory for him. I have to
Right.
say,
Right.
but,
Well, I know. Them local fellas now. They got quite an attitude sometimes.
they do. Oh my goodness, Ellie, I'm so sorry to hear that. The local fellas around your place seem a little bit aggressive. That's not good. But
Yeah, that's probably because I told them all leave her alone or something.
yeah, well, they're kind of ornery.
Yes, ma'am. They are.
I mean, I would say that country folk and city folk are pretty much alike in that respect. Like that, I don't see better manners in the city than in the country. Some of the country folk can be quite nice, and even if you run into them or something, they'll just go on their way. But there are people in both places who get very upset.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
Well, I suppose I should continue on what I was doing and let you folks continue on what you're doing. So I wish you all a good evening. And
Well, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and I'll get some. I'll measure up something in the back of the office there, and we'll get the table set up out there.
okay, I've been going around buying some supplies for the doctors because I want them to be able to kind of continue to work. I hope they will let me know if they spend any money. I've got
Well, now
got
any
quite a lot
money
of
you
money.
spend, you send me a telegram. I'll make sure you get reimbursed for it. I don't need receipts. I trust you. Just tell me an amount. and we'll get it.
I worry more about the other doctors. I don't want them going out of pocket for it. I've got plenty of money.
Well, still the same.
Right.
Y'all shouldn't have to be buying stuff, for your needs and the folks in the county. So I'd be
Yeah,
more than
so-
happy to see that y'all get reimbursed.
All right. Well, I'll let you know if
All right.
if there's any expenses that need covering.
All right. I appreciate that.
All right. I just made a whole bunch of grinders at my place because I didn't see any yet in any of the blacksmith shops. Or...
Well, I think the fella up there in the Emerald there, he's got a few of them.
All right. Well, I made them anyway. It wasn't that difficult. I had all the things, needful things at my house. So
All righty. Well, you need anything else, you just reach on out, let me know, and I'll
I
see if I
will.
can get the things taken care of for you.
I will. Thank you so much.
All right. Pleasure
You
seeing
have
you,
a
Dr.
lovely
Alice.
time.
Yep,
It's
on
nice
it
to
on it.
see you too.
If you hear rustling around back, like I said, I'm just gonna go get some measurements and we'll get the table built back there.
All right.
All right, you have a
You're
good day
good.
now.
Bye bye.
We'll go just as fast as she is, so she.
I was
can't
gonna
copy
say
that.
it's very strange.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just a little ornery. I mean, she made me do it.
Right. The wolf was weird. Okay, so it sounds like Blackwater's coming, Strawberry will come, Rose will come. Sandy, Tumbleweed, Yellow. The emerald person is Jim Salt, so I think I can just buy things from the store. Other than the grinders, everyone Valentine, but big pots. There's jars. Pots. Big pot's the most expensive item. Yellow. Saying any. Yep. All right, well. Why don't we play a little Russian roulette and see if we get a stagecoach to somewhere? I not see this horse. There we go. What are you selling? I should have bought it from you. Whatever it was. All right, let's see. Tumbleweed or armadillo, please. Valentine. Oh, well. Oh, well. Okay. We're also going to be gonna need sap and claw. we're just gonna start out slow. We did this on Badger. I could do this all, like, doing frickin' admin stuff, but it's... I don't know. I feel like I may as well get Alice to spend some of her money. Alice has a lot of money. There's an event today at 3 o'clock Eastern. There is a fishing expedition. Not a tournament or anything, just a going out fishing with friends kind of thing. Oh, no bandits. Really looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the event. I love events. The problem is, I can't go to these things on Alice if I'm going to cover them on Althea for the Blackwater Ledger, which I really want to do. And I have done a lot of RP where I've had to switch characters at the same event because more than one of my characters have been invited, and there's more than one should go. And it's always a bit tricky. I once went to a funeral on 3 of my characters. Well, the funeral was it was a bit different. One of my characters went to the pre-funeral ride. There was a motorcycle ride. One of my characters went to the actual funeral, and another one of my characters went to the post-funeral events. So they didn't all try to be at the same event, but I did have 2 of my characters show up to the same party a couple of occasions. One of them had to excuse herself to go do something else, and then the other one came on. Actually, that happened more than once. But one of my characters was a rabbit, so it was a little bit easier than having 2 people show up show up at the same event, so I did have a rabbit on our previous Red M server, Badger Hollow. I had a rabbit bed. Yeah, Althea bought extra bait. I don't think she bought extra rods though, but extra rod you can always give out. That's how I feel about like extra grinders. Is I was always giving out grinders to people. For a while, like the only problem we had when we first started, you know, with the server, we started way earlier than everybody else. Like we were like 3rd and 4th people on the server, and and Jim just introduced the crafting scripts, and we couldn't get grinders because there were things you needed to make before you made, you know, and those things weren't available. So we had to kind of work through all that stuff to make sure people could make the things they need to make things. So I could potentially show up there on 2 characters. Like Alice has a reason to go because Millie wants to go. Because Millie can always go with her dad, but still. Millie and Alice fishing is, or the 3 of us going fishing is something that the family does, so it makes sense for them all to go. hoping there'll be quite a few people. It's a Friday, so it's not like Saturday events. You can get people who are, you know, who are working. There's that stupid horse that I got on. I think that's the same one. But Friday events are usually pretty good. A lot of people don't have to be at work on Fridays. All right, so let's go get the put the grinders in here. And I'm going to Johnny Cage to get oatmeal. Get oatmeal, Johnny Cage. Best oatmeal in the county. And when we at Badger Hollow on I seem to remember that we I did not get that door locked, and that's okay. It does not matter. I've asked her to move the prompt for the crafting menu because it's just too close to the door locks. Okay. Where are the... Okay. 2 big pots, 2 scissors, 2 grinders. All right, let's see if I luck out with a stagecoach to where I need to go. I think it'll be fun. We did the trail ride event, or well, Exo did the trail ride event, and I had quite a few people there. Now I know there's a bunch of people who've gone off to another server now, which is fine. Don't have a problem with that, but it might make the numbers a little bit lower than they would be.
Hello?
Annisburg is exactly where I don't want to be because there's no doctor's office in Annisburg. But I know I don't really have to do this because I think that's already a marker. Sometimes I just like to.
Damn fine.
It's a stagecoach, so. I could potentially get Saint Denis from Annisburg, though, so that would be helpful. Look how beautiful it is. It just drives me like to distraction sometimes, just looking. The dust, the way the dust, the mist, the light, the shadows, things like that. I don't even know how people, I don't know how you program it. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you figure out how to make it look so natural and so good. Gives you so much visually that you can start, you know, you can pretty much get the rest, like, you know. Also, we get the temperature information. I like to RP temperature. A lot of people don't bother. But I'm always having my characters take their coats on and off because of the temperature. And you actually do get too hot. Like if it gets too hot and you've got clothes on and you will start to sweat, you will start getting the effects of the heat and the cold. It's mostly at extremes. Like it's not really. I still. It's a wonder to me that so many, particularly women characters, just wander around with very little on, and it's cold out.
I'll sleep well.
The guys don't tend to because they don't really have any like armless, like sleeveless. Sorry, not armless. I guess armless. There's not that many things for men that are that lightweight. Down on Frank has a sleeveless, like it just wore a vest outfit, I guess, to wear to Guarma. You can get stagecoach jobs at Emerald, but I don't think I've ever had a stagecoach job end at Emerald. And I had Jim check the script because of that, and they should, but they just, I don't know, they just don't tend to show up. I don't know why. My main thing is if for some reason, like after like mostly flawless, this stagecoach script has been mostly flawless, but just lately for some reason, I think it's just because, you know, when you add scripts, they sometimes conflict with other scripts. Because most, like recently, the last few days or so, sometimes you don't get your passengers. They don't come out. There's certain places where that seems to happen more than others. It happens in Tumbleweed quite a lot. It happens in Annisburg about maybe a third of the time. I haven't really noticed it too much in other places, but Tumbleweed is just like, I don't know, there was a picture that somebody posted of a whole bunch of people standing in the Rhodes Telegraph office with guns and like just standing there as a big clump. And I'm wondering if it's just some weird NPC spawn sometimes, but it seems to happen like in Tumbleweed. I think they come out of the saloon next door. And sometimes they just don't come out. And I've been doing a lot of stagecoaches on various characters to see what, not really doing like massively scientific, like writing down the results or anything, but just kind of observationally to see where they have the problem coming out. It seems to be Tumbleweed. They're all getting drunk in the saloon and missing their stagecoach.
Don't ever think I rode in one of them planes.
And the doors fall off, like these little lock boxes on the backs of the stagecoaches. They all drop open and sometimes fall off because Jim has a script running. Because a lot of servers have a problem with the locks from the stagecoaches just manifesting in the air, and then they are physical objects and they block things. And you can run into one because you can't really see them, but you can run into them And it can destroy your stagecoach. It can get you trapped. You can't go forward or backward because of these dumb locks. Alright, $98. You don't really need to be here though. Alright, let's see if we get a Western one.
Morning.
You gonna give me a two-person to Tumbleweed? $43 for all that distance? How'd that happen? Let's see if they come out. Sometimes it just takes some time, but sometimes it just... Oh, there they come. Well, we got one of them. Supposed to be 3. Usually they come, once they start coming out, they come out all together. But I think it might just be this guy. Oh dear, okay. Oh, waiting all day for her. So I don't know what's causing that. Like I said, sometimes it's perfect, like it was fine in Valentine's. Now, so there's a little bit of work to do on the camping script because there's some people having trouble like their camps. We haven't really been able to replicate, I don't think. Yeah, and I think Red Dead is kind of like a testament to what you can do if you have like a really good vision and all the money in the world to develop your project and all the time in the world to develop your project, because this is the thing that causes shortcuts, is lack of money and lack of time. I don't know where I'm going. Right. Where am I going? I'm going to Thieves. Oh, Alice is very thirsty. Give her a drink. Oh, I can't. Alright, she'll be alright. Yeah. I can't really believe it that it's just feels so real. It's funny because I bought it after a friend that somebody that I mod for started playing on Wild, and it was on sale. Oh, now, back up. I've been trying to get you to back up. And I never really thought I would do it, but I also didn't play it. I just let it sit for quite a long time, uninstalled, just, you know. And then some people that I knew from Ignite started a server. Thank you, Richie. So people that I knew were starting a server that I had RP'd with on Ignite 1.0. I always have to clarify Ignite 1.0 because I have never gone anywhere near Ignites, the other Ignites at all. And from the sound of it, it's just as well I do. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these horses. Today's stream title is yet another Willie P. Bennett song. It's not as old-timey as some of his songs, but it's pretty catchy. We'll just have a bit of a listen as we drive the stage. Hi, Classy. Keep hoping I'm gonna run into you. And I haven't yet. Well, I mean, there's Marcus and Ellie. I mean, it's gotta happen organically. I mean, I could always figure out where you are, but I don't, you know, that's meta, so I have to. And I was on Althea last night. She was doing stagecoaches, so I thought I might run into you, but I just didn't. Move, dear. I had a few more people around last night, but, we'll manage it one of these days. I'm still very much, unfortunately, in work mode in terms of my hours. Wake up early, go to bed early. Old lady hours. Or maybe once I fully retire, that will... This is more Willie P. Blues, so I'll just stop that for now. I just want to play it. I just have to get unbound. Jim's retired and he's like, you know, he sleeps when he wants to, he wakes up when he wants to. I'm very much still work mode. Because I only just stopped working. I'm very part-time now. I still do 40 hours a month, which is a day and a half a week, if the work came out like that, but it doesn't come out like that. I did do over a day and a half this week, or a project. And I fear that several of my other projects that I have to work on this month are all going to come out at the same time at the last week. The last week I might end up working like pretty much full time because just how the work falls out. Because we're pretty project based. And the things that I do typically, I pretty much now just do report writing, so I have to wait till all the data come in before I can write the reports. And, you know, then you have to wait for the field work to be done, then you have to wait for the data to be processed, and then you get tables, and then you write the report. But all of that other stuff has to happen before the report writing does. You can set up report shells and things, but you know, basically till the data are available. Not too much to do.
Wagon nice as that? Sure nice and good.
Why do people keep thinking that stagecoach is so nice? So yeah, she was attacked by a wolf so far today. She had to examine a dead body. She had to attend to a patient. Hi, Lancelot. I saw Monica was on this morning. Just from the posters. I didn't see her. Wow. I don't know if you run into Deirdre, the doctor that's on in the morning. Oh dear. Yeah, that's... Ossie's having that problem on the other side. On the evening side. Oh, somebody's hunting or something? Shooting? There's a buffalo up there or something. We're getting more people on different hours. Actually, a little light nanny right now, which is kind of weird for a servant. You seems to be pretty good. It varies a lot. Oh wait, I'm going to Thieves Landing, aren't I? No. I forgot. I forgot where I was going. Oh, you should be too. Get that money. Oh, I shoot a gun out. Don't pull guns. Okay, I completely forgot she was going to Thieves Landing. Isn't that crazy? Well, at least I realized without going too far. Try not to steal any horses here. You're definitely gonna get shot. Hi, Big 50. How you doing? Oh yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it can be the case with these smaller, newer servers that you have to do a little RP by yourself. I've had to do a lot of it too. $38, I think that's the least I've ever been paid for a job. All right, we'll do one more shot to go someplace west. Rose, that is not where I wanted to go. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna mark it just because I might go cinematic on it. There's supposed to be 4, and I got 2. Are you invisible? Okay. Yes, I mean there's both ginsengs, prairie poppy, which is only in the west, oleander sage, burdock. Oop. Let's try. I'm gonna just go cinematic for a second. Just gonna make a note here. So, Alaskan ginseng, burdock, yarrow, saltbush, hummingbird seed, aloe. I'm not sure I've ever seen it though. You can buy seeds for these things. Sage coffee, Texas bonnet, garlic, milkweed. And one needs coconut oil, so that means going to Gorma, get coconuts, making coconut oil. So it's quite a range. What we don't have yet is the recipe for the smelling salts. That's going to come. I did tell him that it should contain antlers because they got ammonia from antlers.
I got real problems to deal with, you know?
He's got real problems to deal with, you know. Vanilla, I don't know that there might not be vanilla. We might have to put that in the missing items thing. I don't know if there's vanilla. Getting pleaded to go back to medieval by some very, very sweet people. I don't know that Alice will ever go back though. I don't really want to go back on Alice. I'm gonna get stuck behind this guy for the foreseeable, so I'm gonna I just love watching this in, like, I like driving the carriages and everything, but I love the cinematic view. And I don't do it enough. I think the prairie poppy, the problem with the prairie poppy is it's fairly rare. It's only out west and it's not that common, so that one you might have to plant. Oleander sage should be pretty common. We also need sap to make cloth for the bandages. Yarrow is very common. Aloe I don't think I've ever seen. That might have to be planted. The ginseng are common. The burdock is common. Saltbush, again, I think that might be just out west, so it might be a little harder to find. Hummingbird sage should be pretty common. Texas bonnet, I'm not sure I've never seen. Again, that sounds like it's an out west thing. The crow's garlic is pretty common. Milkweed's pretty common. And we don't have to make tons and tons of this stuff. But because of, well, to be honest, the medical cream, hardly anybody would use it. We used to sell it at the NPC doctors, and I'm not sure people were particularly keen on it. The medicine bottles, though, that takes Texas bonnet, rose garlic, and American ginseng and water and glass bottles, and it makes 2. Oh, look at the views. Just look at that. The calomel, tincture of calomel, that's more of an RP item, I think. I don't think it actually does anything. That saltbush water in jars, and I don't really know. I don't remember. Morphine, I don't think did that much either, from what I remember. Hi, Hopeless. Oh, a good hydrate. Thank you. I'll have to do a morphine experiment to see if it actually does anything, because I don't remember it doing anything in badly. Bandages, medicated bandages, pretty straightforward. Aloe extract, again, I think that might be a flavor item. I don't know if it actually does anything. Snakebite antidote obviously works, and we haven't got the recipe for the cells yet, but we will. So yeah, some of those items are not, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Aloe extract and tincture of calomel and morphine, I don't know if they work. Actually have an effect in game or not. We're gonna have to experiment. Oh, and Alice hug. I'm doing well. How are you? That's nice to see you, if only for a moment. Come on, Alice, you can get past this guy. I'm letting Alice do this. Because I really like the cinematic view. I'm just like, I haven't even really done that much of it until late. Recently, I've been testing the script because it's been, for some reason the passengers aren't coming out. And that never was a problem before. So I've done a lot of stagecoaches on Onion, Alice, and Althea. And I've done a few on my male pet too, just to see if for some reason that was a problem. Because I don't know. I don't think he has. I haven't done anywhere near as much on him. I might have to do a little more experimenting. And I'm trying to figure out how I can get two of my characters at the same place. Orange Yellow is a pretty big lake, and it's pretty easy for Alice to kind of go have a nap and Althea to wake up, and vice versa. Because I do want both of them to go, but I don't. Obviously, can't be two people in the same place, which is kind of the opposite of in two places at once. Ah. Well, I hope Bella's having fun, hanging out with Marcus and going around doing things. Just do as much as you can and want to do, because you're, you know, you went through a lot recently, and we want to make sure you're comfy and that you're, you know, main thing is to have fun and to not feel a ton of pressure to, you know, do too much. Dickering over horse names. That's good. They are bickerers. Yeah, there's a certain amount of bicker. Well, you know, all of Jim's characters are a little bit funny and feisty, and you know, Marcus is kind of his, obviously, I guess a lot of people would call him the governor, but he basically calls himself the janitor. He's not going around trying to exalt himself at all. Like a lot of places would have. Like, I don't. Hello. I don't want Alice to be head doctor very long. I just want to make sure people are comfy and get their RP in, and just, you know, really express any desire for it. If they do, then I'm going to get people promoted. There was a person I was going to promote, but unfortunately, because of their relationships, I was a little worried that I know it optically it's challenging for Dunn and me too, because it, like, he's a judge and she's the head doctor kind of thing. But I mean, we'll get that sorted out eventually. We just don't have any other people yet in law. We are starting to get kind of a nice build on the doctors, although you know, some people aren't coming around as much, and we do have a number of people who have multiple characters, so I don't really want them to feel like they have, if they're like the head of medicine, that they have to be a doctor all the time, because that's, heaven knows I've been a director of medicine on okay, that's that logjam done. I know, traffic, right? Hi, Becky. They are very unhelpful. Every time I see something on Medieval that might help, I know, it's just like I'm so worried about her Retta. And sometimes what works is just like,
Ma'am.
because it's a bit of witchcrafty, so, you know, sometimes you have to completely uninstall Red M and completely uninstall Red Dead and redo the whole thing, and then it works for some reason, and we don't know why. Oh, wait, I was going to check something else. Hang on. Yeah. Exactly. It's so weird. So what I was thinking, because we don't really have room in this doctor's office is very tiny. And there's not much going on in it. There's literally no room for anything else. We got this prompt. We got all this cabinetry. We got a treatment chair, which is nice. I like the treatment chairs. We got this guy and his store. We could put something around the back, I suppose, for crafting. But you'd still kind of see the other prompts potentially through. See, so I don't want to do anything that's going to mess up that up. So what I thought was, there is a new crafting area for roads over here. You could just put a doctor table here. It's not far away. So here there's a workbench and forge and the cook pot. It could be a doctor's bench too. On the side might work. What are you thinking? This side maybe? No, this, like if it's toward the back corner, like this side, it might be fine. So I'm not seeing the other prompts here. What do you think about here? He could put the, like he could put a bench next to the hitching post over on the other side. Like here? $10. Thank you, Aura. So here, say, I could get a, other side was better? Alice, you dying. Why are you dying? Rink. Okay. Calm down. So here? I could do it here. That would work? Okay. All right. In the meantime, I'm going to dump a bunch of stuff in here. Never see what I'm looking for. Oh, I don't have the scissors. Right? Moi Hund. Alright, let's see. Shut that dog up. Take him for a walk. Did I buy pots? What happened to... I'm sure I bought scissors, but maybe I... No, I'm not sure I bought scissors at all. You can get saltbush seeds. And I'm pretty sure all the flower seeds are here. So prairie poppy seed. Milkweed is... We have milkweed seeds. Yeah, we do have vanilla seeds. Look at that. This guy's got them. The vanilla seeds are available. Already got kind of in there. Okay. Bottle. Pot grinder, scissors should be me for making things. And then if anybody spends money, they can tell me how much it is. I will give them the money and I will get it back from Marcus. I'm gonna just ride to Saint Denis. I'm not gonna play Stagecoach Roulette anymore. I'm pretty sure I heard Millie laugh, but I don't know when the last time was. Are you coming on again later? Well, you're coming for the fishing tournament, but are you coming on before the fishing tournament? I've heard Millie laugh. And giggle. That's her cute little giggle. Mm-hmm. One of the things that kind of I'm always a little torn about is the gunshot med RP, because I know that people don't really want to spend a ton of time. Like, every one of these should be a surgery, right? Every one of these gunshot wounds should be going into surgery, you know, doing a very elaborate thing, you know, but I always just do them as like field dressing, like fairly quick because I don't really want people to feel like they have to go through a protracted RP thing for what is essentially an NPC, you know, just going at them. So, and Alice, like, I usually just RP that her wolf things are just scratches, and she just, you know, not really a problem if she doesn't get downed by something. And even if she does get downed by something, I feel if it's something like just mechanically dumb, I don't really want to make her like recuperate for a long time. And it's just so much that goes wrong, so it's difficult to kind of, you know, RP everything. I just don't want people to avoid going. Not that you do it, but I really feel that if you do too much in Med RP, people will try to avoid it afterwards because they're like, "Oh my god, the last time I did this, I got shot and I called a doctor and it took like an hour to get through the medical scene. I'd rather just, you know." Get an NPC to game. Getting used to her new horse. I really haven't done too much. I've done a little bit on saddling this horse, but I'm really I've never had a brown horse, I don't think. Mostly the stuff that Petronella picked, so.
Buenos días, señorita.
Oh my. Okay. That's got theirs. We haven't. There is a crafting setup here somewhere. I don't know where though. I think he said there was a crafting setup. Then, or before that, I think he said there wasn't. So. Guess we could set it up here. Oh, we don't have keys for over here. I thought we did. That's... I think this door is usually open though. Jim. Right, so we got Blackwater.
Easy.
I wonder if I play Stagecoach Roulette now to get her to Tumbleweed or Armadillo.
Good morning to you.
Yeah.
That prompt was still waiting for me.
Good morning.
To Annisburg. I don't want to go to Annisburg. That's where I don't want to go. There isn't a doctor's office up here at all. Well, the two guys came out, so that's something. What if done was playing Frank, that guy would be lassoed and screaming by now. On Badger, Frank decapitated a number of them and left all these scenes about it. Which then Alice, as a doctor, then had to deal with, and Di, as an investigator, had to deal with. Sir. Oh. There's a little bit of this very nice cinematic action. A lot more interesting than I can make it. I feel it's great until you run into somebody or you're behind somebody, and then of course, speaking of which, the NPC can't figure out what to do, so they'll just go really slowly behind this guy. Oh, alligators. Oh. Oh my. Alligator. I don't mean to do that. There we go. Back on track. Back on track. I'm just gonna run out for a sec and grab some water. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna let it drive around. I hate driving around Van Horn. That twisty turny bit before Van Horn, it annoys me that I have to do that. She just racing right through Van Horn like she just don't care. I only learned that recently myself, actually. You have to have, there has to be a, you know, obviously a destination set. Now, I think the wagon script does that anyway, so you don't need to set one yourself, but I always like to because, I mean, I'm pretty sure that you don't have to, but I don't know. Like the wagon script, like a delivery or stagecoach sets one for you. So you just around this fella. You won't get around people for you. You have to do that part yourself. It'll get you into a jam, but it won't get you out, so like if it runs, your horses run into something, oh. Just saw somebody falling through the, oh. Somebody, abandoned a stagecoach here, I'm guessing. See if I can go deal with that. When there's an NPC falling through the earth like that, it's usually something went wrong. You'll hear him cut a yip. Okay. I've never done this very much, to be honest. Not in this menu, is it? Nope, not in that menu either. Gotta be on that menu, right? I don't know what it is. Sit on it and type TV? Okay. I don't do this stuff very. Usually Dunn always does this stuff. I don't do it. Is something wrong? Look at that poor fella falling through the earth. I thought I saw in a menu where you could, where you did it, but I don't remember what it is now. I guess 2 short blanks. Is it in spawn that you can take things out or no? Just spawns it. I thought there was a tool for getting rid of it. I'm pretty sure I thought there was a tool for getting rid of it. Object menu? Is that where it is? Okay. I don't know what that is. admin menu. Admin actions. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. I knew I saw it somewhere. Did that delete the poor guy too, or is he still gonna go on to? No, it deleted him too.
Howdy.
Nope. I think he's still going through. Hang on just a sec. Oh, they're coming out. Supposed to be 3.
Who the hell you steal that wagon off?
Okay, there is 3. He's still going through the ground. Being accused of stealing a stagecoach. That's splendid. Poor fella. This is gonna do that for all eternity now. It was so funny the other day when I said I had the temerity, the hubris to say, "Oh, I haven't seen that cougar in a while," and it was not even a second later. The cougar showed up and Alice's horse spooked, and she had to deal with it. Never say stuff like that. You say stuff like that, you were done for. Pay attention to that. Slow down so I don't run into anybody out here, because if I run into anybody here, they get very shirty. Very shirty indeed. Yeah, Richie got a clip of it because it was just it was like instantaneous as soon as she mentioned the cougar. Not seeing the cougar. Boom. It knows its cues. It was just waiting off stage to be summoned by hapless Alice. Well, hapless me, actually. It wasn't Alice who said it. It was me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I maintain, and my characters always maintain, that this is just confirmation bias, because you never notice the times when you say it that it doesn't do something stupid. But people do actually, you know, run into that. Come on. It's not even that I'm going away. I just want to watch it in cinematic because I love it so much. Yeah, don't sit in an ER saying, "Sure is quiet in here." For one thing, it probably isn't. Probably chaos. But if you get in, fortunate enough to get into an ER that is quiet, just count your blessings. It's so cool. Like, I just love the way it looks. Any other time, you will get armadillo and tumbleweed when you don't want them. Now I've wanted them, and I have not been able to get them. Poor Althea got 2 Annisburg to tumbleweed with 2 peoples in a row. $40, like $43 to do all that traveling. But it did give me to test the people coming out at tumbleweed, and they weren't. And one time they didn't come out in Annisburg recently, so I don't know what's going on with that. Heads are a little bit weird today or this week. I just don't really remember it happening all that much, but it's been happening a fair amount. Maybe it's also just because I've been doing a fair amount of testing on it, or just a fair amount to look at it, so I don't know. That could be a confirmation bias too. It's happening a lot because I'm doing this a lot. The other thing I think was, I do actually have some new merch. Got E and also Ha. And only you can prevent drinking a Mosian. I had a talk yesterday with my financial advisor about, you know, retirement money. And I had to go to the my Service Canada to check something, and it just wasn't going to let me check it. I tried so many times. It cleared my cache. I tried it again. Oh, hello, Pete. Just couldn't get it to give me the information, so I'm gonna have to try again today. I'm gonna have to take over because I don't want to go too fast. I love the sunsets and sunrises in this game. And, you know, I'm old enough that I have been in some really old general stores when I was a kid that looked still very much like the ones in this game. And yeah, some of them would have like a Coke not a dispenser, but you know, a big Coke cooler full of ice that was got from an ice house in this small town.
Well, there it is.
I'm gonna try again, see if I get armadillo or tumbleweed.
Evening, ma'am.
Bingo! Tumbleweed! Normally I would be upset by that, but not this time. Actually trying to go there. I think it's already set, but I'm just gonna it won't turn this corner and drive up, so you have to do that for yourself. do have to get something to eat because I did neglect to make breakfast this morning. I want to see some pretty views of sunsets. Strange looking men in my pretty views. You're ruining my pretty views with your weird shirtless men. Why did you run your horse into my carriage? Why? Look at that sky. So pretty. And pretty much gone, but you see those, like, they've got the cloud formations. Everything is so beautifully done in this game. I just cannot get over it. I can't get over it. It's just too good. Just, I don't know. I get asked quite a bit by people if I'm ever plan to play GTA again. The answer is don't know, but really things about GTA servers that really drive me crazy are how sweaty people get. How people want, I mean, not everybody, obviously. You find your core group, like people that really love to just RP and talk and, you know, have relationships and do, you know, events and things like that, and it's always fun. But, you know, per capita on a GTA server, you're gonna get more sweaty people. People who just grind to make money, people who just grind crime, people who just grind. And it's just tiring, you know? And I think that was what it unfortunately felt like to me on Medieval for a while, is people were grinding magic. And it was just... Everybody was a main character who had magic in their story. It just felt very much like people who just wanted to be... You know, it does get boring. And it just... I don't know, they're just kind of not me. I don't personally, like, I know there are people who say, well, you know, you won't have police on your server if you don't have a lot of crime. You need a lot of crime. They need the W's. They need to be able to chase them. They need to be able to, you know, get their wins. They'll never put it that way. They'll always say something else. But frankly, it amounts to the same thing, is that you're a police officer in GTA or in Red Dead is a person first, you know, and be a you know, so a community member first, and then they have a job. Like, people aren't, I guess other people do identify people by their jobs and everything, but I just feel like there's far few people who play cops on GTA who take the time to go off duty and have lives. I love it when they do that. Because you know, they're showing a rounded character. They're not just showing, you know, somebody who goes out and, I'm a crime fighter. That's your personality. You know, and I don't... People aren't like that in real life. They have homes, they have families, they have things that they like to do. So your character should be like that in roleplay as well. That's just my view, you know. So I've had my government character. I have Alice here, who is, I didn't remember if she's on duty or not. I think she is. But she has a life. She has a family. She has a home. She has things she likes to do, like fishing and hunting. You try to give her a rounded life and not just have her, live for being, a doctor. The doctor's stories are fine when they come up, but I know that, police might feel that, well, the people attracted to it might be people who are more into energetic, like role play, like really want the adrenaline of chasing robbers and things, but if you slow down a bit and you just do the community policing aspect and enjoy being a human being as opposed to just being RoboCop, I think yeah, overall your experience is going to be better. People overuse it all the time. Their servers don't do it. They say they're slow burn servers, but they're not really. Yeah, and we are genuinely trying to do that. We want people to be like, some person wrote in a Discord message that there needs to be more, division between crims and civs, and I maintain no, because crims aren't crims 100% of the time, and they should be trying to fit into the community. They should be trying to be rounded human beings, and they should feel bad for robbing people. They shouldn't just be, I'm a bad guy, that's my whole personality, I'm going to rob people, and I'm going to rob people every chance I get, and I'm going to rob them repeatedly throughout the, throughout the scene, throughout the day. Every time I see him, I'm going to rob him. Every time, every graveyard, I'm going to rob all the graves, and then I'm going to go and rob all the other graves, and then I'm going to rob some more graves, and then I'm going to do store robberies, and then I'm going to do... Like, calm the heck down. What are you doing? You're just grinding crime. What did you run into on Medieval? The magic grinding or the, or something else? I ran into one person, because I was playing a healer, right? People don't mess with healers that much. Nor should they, right? I mean, you should feel bad if you rob healers. But there was one person who specifically made a character that was that reprehensible. They was a one-lifer. He did it. He messaged me after and said, I felt so bad. I said, you're fine, it's okay. Alice gets a, that was the first and only time anybody stabbed Alice. No, it was fine. But I don't run into that very much because I'm playing healer characters or other characters. I really would like to go back and do some stuff on Medieval, to be honest, now that they've decided to banish the magic. We could do another try, I think. I mean, I'm pretty busy on here. But I do have a character on there that's like this old crone lady. She's not magic. She's just grumpy. She has a mule. She goes hunting. Yeah, that all is really weird. There were people that looked like they were at a rave. I don't know how they found the clothing combinations that they did, but I was like absolutely flabbergasted at some of the costumes, some of the items that people were wearing. They just look so modern. Like women with slacks with these real short tops and things. Like, where are you going? Like, what? Why are you looking like that? That's and just walking in, going, "I'm Lord Mucky Muck, and you must bow to me because I'm really important in my own head." And they try to deal with that a little bit, but it's really difficult to just, just walking in. The number of larger streamers who walked in thinking they were going to be king in a day kind of thing was just kind of alarming. Yeah. They did not do enough to deal with that. But the other problem was pacing on there was always pacing because they just kept throwing everything at it all the time. Well, I'm glad you're happy where you are now because I really do think you're too slow burning kind of person, and I like that stuff. I don't, and you know, Tarot and Games was saying that people would complain about campfire RP, like campfire chats and people just sitting around campfire talking. I love that stuff. Life is like that. Life is not full tilt bookie all the time. Life is sitting around enjoying a meal with your family and, you know, going fishing and having adventures. And I really think an adventure club would be nice. There's a bunch of things we don't have active in the server yet, or, you know, because we've been trying to deal with some of the basics. I know that eventually on Badger Hollow we did have the world loot where you could go and pick up things or get things out of drawers and things. Some of the things are there and available to be explored. It just because they're base game items. The pacing on Medieval got really bad. If you missed a day and you came back, like I would come on here and play, and then I'd go back on Medieval the next day, and there'd be 2 new queens, and a whole bunch of stuff would have happened, and you know, a bunch of people would have permaed, and holy crap! And they just got pickable herbs in. Now that was something they were working on for ages, but then they got completely sidetracked, I think, by magic and this script story and all this other stuff, and like basic things like getting a herb script that they had intended to do a long time ago just kind of all took a back seat to all of these stories. And when I was on somebody's stream once and I saw Fleur come in throwing, oh no, it might have even just been a clip, throwing lightning bolts at people, and it's like, you know what, I don't want to do that. And the problem is being a healer, there were 2 problems. One is they brought in magic healers, which thanks for asking us about how that would affect our storylines, and then 2, just constant MCIs and constant scene cleanup, you know, is really problematic. It just wears out healer characters. And the other thing was, we were working on a very small part of the map anyway, and then there were so many storylines that said you can't leave the castle because there's pirates, because there's goblins and pirates, because there's wraith walkers, because there's this, because there was always something that forced people to stay in the castle, and you were supposed to wait to be escorted to go do things, and the wait would be like 4 hours sometimes. Hydrate, thank you, Gore. Ah, that was good. An imposter check. 4 hours to get 20 salt. Yeah, that was it. That time just really drove me crazy. We had a whole bunch of people who wanted to get salt. We were told to wait a few minutes because the guards had to do this or that or the other thing, and then 4 hours later, we still hadn't gone. And not many just streamer wishes in a small way. Like, I don't think giving people, you know, getting people into a house or getting them into a business is bending to them. But just saying, okay, that we're not having enough action. We're not the star of the show enough. We need to really have a lot of me-centric, because I'm the main character, storylines. So give me, you know. And they didn't acknowledge that was happening even. They would just say, you know, we don't give things to streamers. And it's not a question of giving them physical items. It's storylines and attention and, you know, basically just streamers saying this is so, and I don't think we're ever going to have big streamers on here, and in fact I hope we never do. when I see a big streamer come on a server, like when I saw Kyle show up on Medieval, I was like, my heart is in my throat, you know? And I started thinking, oh no. And mind you, Carmen was already on and fitting in well and doing the whole thing, you know, to the point where you didn't even notice there was a bigger streamer on there because she was so busy doing a proper character. Yeah, absolutely. That is literally what we're here for. We're not catering to any one person. We're trying to look at the entire server as a whole. But yeah, some of the people who have got here first, you know, got some things because we wanted to get things going. But I mean, I am not interested in having Alice be head doctor. If other people want to be head doctor, I'm happy to step aside and make room for that. Dunn, my RP partner, is a judge, and you're just gonna get stuff set up for other people. Yeah, exactly. Taro, that's exactly it. They're just terrified of losing their, you know, if they lose viewers and they don't get subs and they don't get cheers and they don't get money, then, and that's not all streamers, to be honest. To be fair, some of the larger streamers are actually not. Oh, I guess I ran out of time. I don't think I was taking that long. It's me and the guys hanging out here in the desert for no reason. I mean, I have no idea why. Where am I anyway? We just passed Armadillo, right? Okay, I'm gonna go to Armadillo and deal with the doctor's office thing there, because that's what I came out here for anyway. Here's Snake. Snack. Here's Snack. I should just say they're gonna get upset. Really? Maybe not. Oh, they're just gonna stand there. Oh, they're facing each other. Are they doing a... I'm gonna start shooting. Yeah, that was a glitch. That's fine. That rarely happens. I don't think I've had that happen before. I've had the coach disappear, but it was because the time was up. Did your horse deswap at the same time? Or has it all the time? You should probably not be in here if you're in game, but... yeah, sometimes things happen. Where's my storage? I think it's over here. Yes. This is what I was coming out here for anyway. It's not very much, but I guess it started. Oop. Those are cheap, so it's not that big a deal. I think that's it, right? Got everything in there. Put in there? Okay. I can go to Tumbleweed, do the same. I do have to mark this because for some reason, because Tumbleweed is elevated and I can never freaking remember. My stagecoach destination will go away eventually. Yeah, the guys will figure it out. I don't come out here enough to have these all memorized. Plus, I find it just all looks very samey. The roads look very samey. I really did not expect the coach to just disappear, but that's fine. The horses do every once in a while too. Not very often, but they do. Oh. It seems like there's a glitch in the matrix somewhere. There's that light thing, glider thing. You really notice that because it's blue, and there's not much blue in this game. But yeah, it's a program. It's a game that is programmed, and stuff is going to mess up. And I don't really care, you know, whose script it is. It will mess up. You could be the best scripter in the world. You know, do the best stuff in the world, and it is gonna mess up sometimes because things interact with each other and shit happens, and it just, you know.
You have a fine morning, man.
I'm finding some of the newer houses that are around. I had a tinge of house envy, but I enforced it down because I actually really like our little house on Pecker Point. I like it. And Alice and Millie and Jack are very simple people, and they don't need a mansion. Some of the interiors of those new spinning houses are quite nice. Well, they're quite busy, you know. I kind of like the sparseness of our house because it doesn't have that much in it. It's not that fancy. But part of me, the little woodchucky part of me, does like houses, the spinning houses with all the decor. And some of the locations that Jim has put them in are really nice too. Like, just the one on Owangila, one on Catdale Pond with the nice little docks and the, yeah, they're really pretty. Yeah, I've only seen them from your stream. Oh, actually, that's not true. I did go into one today. I went to one earlier this morning.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. I always like this doctor's office. It's really nice. Oh, no. Okay. So the basics are there. Some of the other ones are ready. I'll put them where they need to go too. Oh gosh, she's starving to death. Now let's eat something. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do one for a while. Until that timer goes down. Yeah, Jog, how you doing? Yeah, the locations are really good. I just like you kind of want to. I kind of want to do everything. I'm gonna go back to Pecker Point for a minute. I think. We wanted Pecker Point because we were hoping that a Rusty Turkey would bring Millie back, because we had our family on Badger Hollow, and so we needed a 2-bedroom house, and I wanted a big barn because I wanted to see if Millie could do her veterinary practice out of it, because I know she'd been thinking about the Rhodes stable originally, and I thought that barn was really good, that it's a pretty big barn, as long as we were able to get into it, which obviously we can. So we have that, we have just a really nice location, the views are amazing. And I like the house. It'd be nice if it had room for a few other things, but it's actually fine the way it is. For all the time you actually spend in a house, it's fine. You're a mean dog at this ranch. I gotta learn how to cut that corner. Very big on rounding corners. Onion and Frank did a little grave robbing testing when we first started on here. Mostly just test, make some loot adjustments because there's like a base. Wow, he's in a hurry. There's a base game loot script, and it's pretty not great for grave robbing because I don't think many people get married with their guns and their ammo. So Jim was able to adjust that so that we got more jewelry and money. Though you really can't take it with you, so I don't know whether to have the money, but the jewelry and things is a real thing. My paternal grandmother lived with us till she died when I was 5. And I remember her saying very often, like alarmingly often, that if we weren't going to bury her with her jewelry, we may as well bury her naked. And it wasn't that her jewelry was especially good. Well, maybe some Americans do. I don't know. The concept is pretty foreign to me. I'm not American, so. I suppose if it's your favorite firearm and you really love it, but I don't really see why that would be. You'd probably want to pass it on to somebody. Getting buried with something means this is mine forever and nobody else can have it, which is kind of mean-spirited, to be honest. But in my grandmother's case, it was all costume jewelry. Like, there wasn't anything valuable. She didn't have anything valuable. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say... I mean, there's a lot of them that are having some difficulty getting around their heads around facts at the moment, but... I wouldn't say, you know, that they're that much different than other people. It just... I mean, it never was the case, but... I just feel that rich people have always through history manipulated people who have less because they want to, they basically Darvo, right? Like they deflect, they try to make themselves into the victims. Oh my goodness, these legislation is going to prevent me from hiring people, and it's going to prevent me from, you know, it's never to prevent me from making money. It's, you know, I can't do job creation. I can't do this. So it's always a history of corporate whining about people, you know, rich people wanting reasons to get richer that don't sound too bad. But there's a lot of people who really buy into this, and they think, you know, they don't see it in a really pragmatic way. Like they're, you know, they don't see how rich people have used religion to get richer and to get people to do what they want them to do. They don't see how, you know, governments have been manipulated into doing things for rich people. Right now in the US, you have a government of rich people, for rich people, by rich people, and it's very difficult to see the impact of that on other people. So... And it's very difficult to watch as an outsider all of this religious rights stuff happening. That is like literally why Margaret Atwood wasn't supposed to be, you know, telling a future documentary. When she did, you know, it's very bad. But why more people can't see it? And the attack on education is literally just for the purpose of keeping people from thinking too deeply about things. And the rest of the world is just watching this complete rise of fascism and thinking, what is going on there, man? But people throughout time, not just America now, but, you know, various places throughout time have been gone through the same thing. And people do not learn from history, and they are condemned to repeat it, unfortunately. These pronghorn butts are so funny to see in every once in a while. Pronghorn butt. Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much. I mean, I know I've been to the States. I've met quite a few Americans. I have quite a few American friends in real life, and I worry. I do worry. However, yes, it's pretty deep. So. Yes. I mean, it's already pretty deep. But... Okay. Guess it is around that time. God, it's a bear. It's okay, it's just a little bear. I don't have to shoot all the bears. All right, well, I got I accomplished what I set out to do today in terms of getting crafting supplies to the offices that have places for crafting supplies already. Rose is to come, strawberry is to come, Blackwater is to come. I mean, he might have already done Blackwater. I should go look, I suppose. He definitely would think was on the way to do that, so. I mean, I'm almost there anyway. I may as well go check. Unless you're in here, Jim. You told me. You can enjoy that sweet, sweet meta. Yeah, I'll just go. It's fine. My purpose on Alice is really not to save that much time. This whole experience is what I'm here for, so it's fine. I'll be there after Star Wars. Meta! Oh my god. So I might have more of this to do after Storm. To drag Doug around. Doug, listen to me. Done. I spent so much time calling him Doug that every once in a while Doug still slips out. I spent a couple of years calling you Doug. Yes, I did fail to reach the destination in time. Well, I didn't fail to reach the destination in time. I made it to the destination fine. The stagecoach failed to make the destination in time. I don't see that as my problem. There's a bunch of names I have called done over the years. Because we have had a bunch of characters. Which one am I supposed to go to? The right one? That's right. No, that wasn't the right one. No! Abort, abort, abort. We're Cozy and Doug first. We're Brendan and Nick. Brendan Nikolai. We're Cozy and Doug again on Onyx for a brief time. Then Judy and Ricky. We were Brendan Nick again on Freestyle too. We brought our doctors over there. Although the first Nick wasn't a doctor, he was a firefighter. Dr. Hug, yes. Dr. Hug. Because instead of Dr. Doug, he was Dr. Hug on No Pixel Public. And then when we started doing Red Dead, we were Alice and Jack. And then eventually became Frank and Oslin Joe, or Frank and Onion. Fingers and Onion. His crime name is Fingers. We made jokes about that. He at least sent her a nice. He sent her a nice telegram that wasn't about crabs at all, which was nice. She still only has received only 2 telegrams. Onion needs to get out more. She has actually met some people now. She met Hiram Burnside. She met Delota Gray. They've met Leona now. So Onion has met a few people now, but she still has no particular reason to write them telegrams. I was going to think about getting her to perform at the saloon, sing a few songs. She's starting to practice some, but then spring sprung, and I having some hay fever issues. So. Another snake to shoot. Our eagle's having some trouble. Oh, there. It got free. All right. Oh, my game crashed. Guess that was coming. Hello, game. 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 It's frozen my computer. I don't even know if you can hear me. I am froze. I can't even tab over. You can hear me? Okay, well there's that at least. I'm not alone in the dark. Yeah, it might be. Actually letting me pull up the task manager, so that's good. That means I'm unstuck head. Yeah, it's really slow. We'll go back in. It's just a little early yet. Wait just a sec.
The hardest part, baby, is smiling when your plans don't work out, and still count yourself a lucky one. God so smart we were born with two hands reaching out, and a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream and go. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. Blue flame search for a hot love, and deep in the city is deep in his heart. Searching the scene, he raises his black glove. He wants to love, he don't know where to start. Oh, the lucky
The other
one.
question is, will I be instanced when I come back? Will I return to Cholo Springs? Will I be stuck?
Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. Wino wakes up on the street and he counts his feet and he sees there's two. Counts himself a lucky one. With a God so smart we were born with two hands reaching out, a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream and all. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. Well, they don't know nothing at all.
Well, my horse was here when I got here, so that was a good sign. My eagle seems unstuck, so that's good. The professor's back. Pat is here. Wait, I'm gonna put some of this. Oh, hello, Pat. Pat's going in, folks. There's nothing to stop him. Oh, no, he's come out again. Oh, he's just in the door. Oh, I look at that. I meant to come here. Stick that in there for now. her something to eat. Oh, it's gonna restart in a minute anyway. Never mind. Hello, Pat. We have a tree house. It's not fancy, but it's for Millie. So Millie can look for foxes. I normally don't evoke Millie to reveal me. Come on, it's a treehouse. Fun. You can just sit up here and watch the world go by. You can watch the eagle on our barn roof. Watch animals. You can watch people riding by. Anyway, I'm done building. I kind of like it because it's this is a really beautiful location. And I just like being outdoors in it, but sometimes I just don't want to be eaten by wolves, so. I think the new scene script's pretty good. It prevents people from making these honking huge scenes that are just horrible. You just missed me. When I had my lovely crack, I had to relog because it was my game froze, and that rarely ever happens. It rarely ever happens, and I know I came back to the right instance because my horse was still standing there when I got in. I was a little worried about that because the other day I was just instanced like, and it said my instance was 0, but it clearly wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, and the owners devs tend to have like these supercomputers, right? Like they have like all the space in the world, and they have like no issues at all. The most up to date everything. Yeah. But I mean, my computer is about 3 years old now. It's fine. I don't do too much with it other than RP. I do have a little something I was going to do, but I have to do it off stream. I have to do it. Well, also, like I mean, a potato to mid-range is fine for most things, but for Red Dead, it's not quite enough because it's take their own wishes. Right. Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was gonna hurt. I know why I couldn't move. I've been up and down there many times and never had a problem, but I wouldn't say I never had a problem, but did lock it. The other thing that's kind of fun to do is go up on the roof of this house. But you... Why can't I jump? Why can't I jump? Okay. I don't think you can do it from here. You can do it from this corner, though. This is a really good place to avoid wolves. Up here on the roof. Sometimes when we go log off in the bedroom, which is here, we end up on the roof when we come back. Or in the roof when we come back. You can usually just walk your way out of it. I don't know if Millie runs into that problem in her bedroom. I really like that the professor hat in real life now. Hat like stand up on the roof? Yes, I think I've seen Pat on there. Straw Hat, you're back! Hello! How are you? Thank you for resubbing. 5 months in a row. I miss getting a chance to RP more with you. Someday. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It sounds like a lot. Like an awful lot, but I'm hoping, ideally you'll have maybe come out the other side of it. Is that possible? We get animals sometimes caught in here. The professor will kick the shit out of me if I go in there, but the other animals will just run corner to corner diagonally and until they either figure out how to get out or they die, which happened to a fox that there was another fox, yeah. Coming in? Don't just stand in the doorway. Oh, 3 interviews. Well, good luck. Yes, I like that too. I think that works really well. We have a nice big property. But the animals have a certain radius, I guess, where they like to be. But Pat protects, and I'm not gonna go in there actually. And having the professor in real life, I think is great. That's really good. Scrap, hi. I mean, you get 5, so I'd like to see you in here. Steak, chips, and fried onions for the family. I haven't had anything. That reminds me, I haven't had anything to eat. That's what I was going to kind of leave stream a bit early to go grab something to eat. You know what I've been doing? I'm kind of obsessed with smash burger tacos at the moment. So I'm probably going to make one of those. Oh, it's pretty well. Yes, we all need steak and chips. Well, we might not need steak because that's expensive, but you should have made enough chips. Didn't make enough chips. Moon's not here at the moment, but Moon would be definitely asking if there was enough of the glass. If I said I made something like smash burger tacos. I got the meat already. And it's so fast. You just heat up the frying pan. You stick the uncooked, flatten the uncooked meat on the tortilla. You cook it meat side down. Then you turn it over. Add toppings. You're done in minutes. It's so fast. All right, let's all go over to Jaeger's for break. I think I hear a wolf. Thought I heard a wolf. Anyway, I'm gonna just we're gonna go back to slideshow for a sec. We're going to get we're gonna listen to a bit more of Willie P. Favorite Willie P song. Play some pretty flowers. Be right back.
You got lace and pretty flowers. Give your baby, get her under your power. If you've got silks, sweet perfume, you know she might come up to your room. But if she's got soul, she knows she's gonna bowl you over. And when my baby rolls me over, I feel like I wanna fly. Yes, I feel like I wanna fly. But if you've got satins, lots of money, diamond rings and such things to trap your honey. You've got big black cars, you want to let her ride. You give it all to her, she might come over to your side. But if she's got love and a deep devotion, it gets just as deep as the ocean. Just you two inside, just you two inside. got a house, a mansion in the country. Give it all to her. She could still be empty. You could be the richest man in the world. But there's nothing I know of that'll buy you the heart of a girl. But if you've got love and a deep devotion, it gets just as deep as the ocean, with just you two inside. Just you two inside. Blackie and Rodeo King, they were just good friends. Been to every rodeo and they rode on every old train. And Blackie lived out her life every night trying to sort out the lies that people would tell her. And the Rodeo King was an Indian who found the bottle a better friend than any old white man. Through 20 years of fighting with the Brahmas and the horses and the women, Blackie picked him up one night laying face down in the gutter. And with her heart on her sleeve that life tailored for the street, she knew that she must talk to him. The stories he told her were enough for him to hold her and her to hold on to him. I counted scars of one another as we watched the level of the bottle go around. And Blackie was a beauty, though why she was very hard to tell. But the faces the Lord put on us are the actions of a heart that love can fill. Heart to heart they're living now, Blackie and the Rodeo King. Counting scars and one another as we watch the level of the bottle go around. And Blackie was a beauty, though why she was very hard to tell. But the faces the Lord put on us are the actions of a heart that love can fill. Heart to heart they're living now, Blackie and the Rodeo hardest part, baby, is smiling when your plans don't work out, and still count yourself a lucky one. With a God so smart, we were born with two hands reaching out, and a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream and go. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. Blue flame search for a hot love, and deep in the city is deep in his heart. Searching the scene, he raises his black glove. He wants to love, he don't know where to start. Oh, the lucky one, to have this chance to dream it all. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. Wino wakes up on the street and he counts his feet, and he sees there's two. Counts himself a lucky one. With a God so smart, we were born with two hands reaching out, a heart that knows the joys of love, stars above, the lucky one. Oh, the lucky one, to have these dreams to dream and all. Oh, the lucky one, who never stumble and fall. They don't know nothing at all.
Turn my back on no man's gun, likewise with anyone. It's not
Now, are
so
we talking
dangerous, it's not a
temperatures?
smart thing to do. But
It's
if I
very
had my choice,
warm here
I'd
today
take
for us.
away
It's
his
29
wound. Tell him I
Celsius.
might be a clown,
Getting up
but
there.
I sure ain't no fool. Everyone seems to be waiting for some deep thought or emotion. Someone will get the devotion to what they do.
Look,
But they
fishing
don't
is fun.
understand
Come to the fishing event.
when you find that man, he'll be doing it for himself. He ain't doing it for
I have to
you.
go to it on 2 characters, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Can't see I'm waiting
I did on Freestyle a few times bring multiple characters to the same event, but it's really tricky. And I think to do it on this, I'd have to move. I'd have to probably move Althea up now.
You just makes me lonely, and I can't get along with you. Man standing by a highway, lonely as can be.
Oh gosh, this smash burger is so good.
Standing by a box car, looks a lot like me. So come on, train. Come on, train. Can't see everything there. Come on, train.
Oh, a golf tournament. Well, you know,
But I'm tired of climbing. And this
sometimes you can surprise yourself
away.
at things like that.
If I don't make it, you can't say I faked it, or that it didn't matter.
And sometimes
what I
not.
say. So come on, train. Can't see I'm waiting there. Come on, train.
If you're the kind of person that counts on dumb luck, then that might work out. If you feel like, you know, I still think there's a certain amount of like you can practice a lot and get everything down to muscle memory, and it's good. And then sometimes you just do something brilliant out of the blue, and it's even better.
Baby, if I'd have been a gambler, might have turned out a different way. 'Cause lately, everywhere I go, I have to use the highway. And if I was born at some time else, this could be a different day. But like the rise and the fall of a country squall, I'm getting ready to fade away. Sometimes I feel like I should be in a different place, somebody else's mind and somebody else's face. 'Cause lately I've been feeling low, with nothing to do, no place to go. And like the rise and the fall of a country squall, I'm getting ready to fade away. Leaning on a birch tree, staring up at a winter sky, listening to the blackbirds singing. There's no tears left to cry, and no reasons that I can think of why you should end the race. And like the rise and the fall of a country squall, I'm getting ready to fade away.
All right. In 3 hours, the golfing tournament, the golfing tournament. Listen to me. It's the 3 hours fishing tournament. Yep. All right, we're gonna go on Althea. I gotta put Althea at Owangila and let's see how I worked out. New music love unlocked. Do you like Willie P? Billy P. Bennett was a really great Canadian singer-songwriter, and he died, I think, in the 2010s. I saw him perform a few times. He has a tribute band. He had a band, like the closest thing Canada has to a supergroup formed to do Willie P. Bennett songs. And they called themselves Blackie and the Rodeo Kings, which is one of his great songs. Yeah, big love for Willie P. Everything on? Everything's on. The game sound really loud, or is it? Because I haven't messed with the controls on this for a long time. Or is it just about right? Oh. Having a standoff. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Nothing to do with me. Really hard time. Last time I played Althea, I couldn't get this poster prompt at all.
Hello, miss.
And today I can, so.
How are you, miss?
Just see. Mr. Turner did, Mr. Burnside did send her a telegram regarding Delorbo's new pronghorn. I have, in fact, done a brief story about the Delorbo's new pronghorn, so I don't know that I need to do another one. Hello.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing today, ma'am?
Doing quite well.
I'm
You're
glad
going to
hear it.
the fishing expedition later today?
I believe so.
Yeah, it is 3 o'clock, so 3 hours from now. Well, a little less. Going to try to cover it for the ledger, but, you know, it's difficult to get around to doing everything, but I will try.
Oh, very good. What else do you have planned for your day today?
Oh, not too much. My door stagecoach or two.
Okay. Very good.
How are you doing with your business?
That's going pretty well, actually. I got to meet a lot of new folk and partner with a couple businesses around the state here.
Oh, that's great. That is good news. No more inflammatory incidents.
So far, none, no.
Oh, that is good news. Now, do take care. Make sure you don't, that doesn't cause you a problem again. I'd hate to see that happen.
I certainly will.
All right, and you take care. I did did warn people about the pronghorn ranch ambush in the last issue.
Yeah,
I hope it
appreciate
doesn't
that.
really continue to be a problem, but it is difficult to completely roast these terrible people. If you
Yeah,
do
understandable.
disturb them, they just tend to move to someplace else. And I guess that's unless you're able to down them all, which seems to be countless numbers of them, to be honest.
It seems to be. I got a handful of them myself, but there's still more out there.
Oh dear. Well, do be careful on your travels.
You as well.
All right, goodbye. Oh, where is her? Where's my horse? I just caught my. Where is her horse? Alright, let's get her out to Angela. Now, with any luck. So let's get her here, maybe. Find some place to hide her. Oh my goodness. Emerson. I've been just randomly pulling people in an hour. Oh, okay. I've been randomly putting ads in without any pay. I mean, I have had paid ads. My ad rate is extremely low. So I have had 2 people pay for ads. But all the other ones I've just been sticking in because why not? Oh, I think you're getting one in one of the upcoming issues. I can't remember which one. I'm pretty sure I've got you down for, like, already got it laid out. I try to lay them out, like, as I go in advance. One of the easiest things to do is change the ads. So I have got ads for the next couple of issues. Well, I just pull the stuff off from the whatever you've got on the pin board. I think I've got a pretty nice one for you. I've been really pleased at the effort people have put into their business ads. There's some really nice ones. And mostly, we've had to talk to a couple people about too modern looking, but for the most part, people know what they're doing here, so. A little color is okay. You know, people would have used some color, but they tend to be fairly muted tones. Like they weren't, either, unless it was like a circus ad or something. It would be pretty muted. Like, I think the one that Nano did for L'Atelier Floral is really pretty. Very much of the time. People also need to be careful of their font picks because some of the fonts look pretty modern. But for the most part, again, people are doing really well with that. I guess they're using some templates and things that are pretty well done. So I've got this next issue all laid out except for, well, no, I'm waiting for a couple things. One is Millie is supposed to do a column on animals. We might do a regular column with Millie on animal care issues about animals around the county and so on. So she's just waiting for that. That's what I keep checking for. See if Millie's done her column. And obviously I write up about the event today. This could be the first issue that hasn't had some story about crime in it. That house is new over there. It's really nice. These are some new spoony houses. Oh. Seen her. That beaver chasing that moose? What's happening? I really hate shooting the moose. The moose and the bison. Just love them. I really want to shoot them. Ran back in the what? Is that beaver really with the moose? It looks like it is. I don't really want to shoot it. don't think anybody owns these. Like I don't think they've even been put up for sale yet, to be honest. But... They are a couple. The moose and the that's kind of the weirdest kind of interspecies romance there is. I think is this the same interior as the one that Tarot and Games and Itchy? I think so. But this one's got a dock, I guess. Yeah, it's got the dock. These are really nicely done. Oh my, very nice. I don't know how much it is, but I'd like to have it. Way too big for just one person. Gotta be at least 2 people in a house like this. But I'm really stuck with, like, I need a place for, I need a place for her. But I don't know what to get her. This is such a big house. She would need to start adopting people. This is where the twins will be. Oh, I'm not having any more children. I had Elwitha. She died. That's it. No more children. Just give me just a sec. This is a cute little kitchen too. Look at that. Really nice. No, she got bananas though. Oh. Gold panning is sort of further up. But you can get things. If you got a gold pan, you can get things in most water, I believe. Guarma. I didn't even know there were houses on for sale in Guarma. Are you just squatting in it, or is it? You're actually able to own it. Yeah, long term is fine. Long term is fine. We had a bunch of stuff on Guarma at our Jim don't take bribes. There was one for sale. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. She got bit by a snake. Oh gosh, you get bit by a snake again. She got anti-venom? Yeah, she has one. I hear it rattling still. Where'd it go? Well, I think the antidote works. He's not happy because there is a snake around. I don't know where it is. Oh. What's that? Oh, that's... That's just a mushroom. She lost her glasses and her and her hat. That snake. And I can't put the glasses back on, I don't think. It says you can't, like it says you can. No, you can't. You can't put the glasses back on. This is a base game. A base game outfit, so she's just getting at her glasses now. She can't see. Alright, I just might leave her here. I think I'll leave her here. She's just gonna... That's what she does. She basically just... She just crashes places that don't belong to her. Alright, I'm gonna switch back over to Alice. At least Althea's at the lake. She's ready to do the ready to cover the fishing tourney. It's not really a tourney, it's just a, you know, it's just a fishing expedition. Okay. Everyone else? Oh dear. Yeah, I always respawn here when that happens. Can't type. Why can I not type? It says I'm in instance 1. I have a horse. This is a good sign. I should know by now how to get back from here too, because I've respawned here a bunch of times. No snake, astonishing. We don't really need this tent for this camp. We really don't. But like if I was going to do this over again, I would move the camp a little bit further this way so it covers more of this part of the. But that's okay. Look at our cute little house. I like it. It has a lot of character. And we have this enormous barn, so that makes it worthwhile. I don't really need more. I should probably get some weapons out, yeah. God, she's got so much money again. This is why I don't mind spending money on Alice. She has way too much money. I'll run into more wolves. I can't see. Okay. I didn't get off the road.
See, the roads are getting tougher.
What was that? Level attained in what? Yeah, he's the spreadsheet king. He does a lot of spreadsheet stuff, and we've had a bunch of businesses on different servers, and he's done amazing spreadsheets. He's also like playing around with base 44, like AI assisted programming, like database stuff, and he did an amazing sheet for a car dealership in our last 5M server, and everybody who used it just loved it. It was so much better than just the regular spreadsheets that people use for those things. That and a place that's like a little less deep. No, it's still very deep right there. My horse gets a bath. You know, there are servers that have the Blackwater Railroad extension, and we had it on our very first Red M server. That's the extension that lets you connect the southern and the northern railroads. But it's not without its problems. I've heard people say it can be very buggy. I don't remember it causing problems on our first Red M server, but it's way too much money. Of course, I have not always had a government job. The government job started a little later. We were on here for quite a long time before she had a government job. She made money hunting, and we saved up enough money to buy our house from hunting and fishing and mining and doing other things. We didn't buy the house on government money. We bought the house too. We didn't take it. We weren't given it. the only things that I remember being given were some horse antidotes to test, horse adrenaline, and I don't think they worked. And of course, the doctors were given some supplies, but we try to earn everything for ourselves. Alice has something to do here, aside from clean her filthy horse. Sap, 30 cents. And Pope, 10 cents. Paper. 40 cents. We need sap and cloth. Sap and cloth for the bandages. I don't think she'll have any programs, but
Morning, man.
No. We don't. We talked about making telegrams personalized, and it's another database thing, and it's just like, we just said, let's just do it the way it is. So it's fine. It doesn't matter. It just, wherever you decided to send your first telegram from, I think is your permanent telegram number. And that's fine. It doesn't mean anything. It's just it's just an individual designator. And it's assigned automatically, so nobody has to do it. We had custom telegrams on the previous server, Badger, and I guess it was a bit of a pain for Jim to have to deal with, so. Because then you have to check and make sure nobody else, people don't have stupid names, that they don't have, names that other people have. Gets to be a bit of a pain. I suppose you could write a script for that, but I mean, that's a script that isn't, that's a made down the lines kind of script. That's not a script we need to do anytime soon. If we get around to doing it, it'll be a later thing. In my first server, we had an MLO for this hotel, and I have looked and looked and looked to try to find that MLO, and I can't find it. I found other MLOs for it, but not the one that we had. And I just don't... maybe it was a custom one, I don't know. I would be surprised if it was, but... Because most of the scripts they had were not custom. But, Oh, the thing I went there for. I didn't do the thing I went there for. Wait, I don't have to go. This is it. That's a big old table, that is. Okay. But it is there and it is working. Huzzah!
Get off! Whoa there!
Oh, my glasses are hurting my head.
Morning.
I had, for a while, the perfect combination of glasses and headset, but it didn't hurt my head. And now, I don't know where those glasses went, but I started using the ones that hurt my head. Ah, I have a new pair on. Let's see if this works. Okay, just strawberry.
Good morning, ma'am.
Oh my god, it's so hot. Okay, the new character? Okay. On Medieval, we had the Murphy character creator, and it's almost too much. Like, there's too much customization. You could spend hours in there, and it's so... And there were still problems with it because some of the hair wouldn't stick, so you'd have to, like, I knew people that had to go and get their hair put back on every single day because it would be bald every single day. That'd be too much for me. I had to get Alice the Healer's hair done once. Yeah, that was enough trauma. Right, well, I hope I meet your character on one of my characters. Alice is the one that meets the most people because Alice is a doctor, and eventually everybody meets Alice. One thing about the doctor characters is they definitely meet a lot of people. Hello.
Oh, howdy, Alice. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty well.
I'm just taking notes on what needs.
Mm-hmm.
Crafton says we got these new recipes in.
New recipes, yeah. I was just at Blackwater and checked out the table we got round back there. It's working real fine.
Oh, good, good. Doesn't look like anything's going to be too hard. Need to check to make sure we got seeds in case of an emergency if none of the ranches are ready to go for some of these items.
Mm-hmm. I think everything pretty much has the... I checked, made a list of all of the ingredients for all the recipes. Is there any new ones from this morning? Or... I think the only one we were missing was the recipe for the smelling salts, which...
I'm not seeing that yet.
Oh, okay. That's probably just antlers and such, and that's what you mainly get the ammonia from is antlers. But
Honestly, I just figured it was going to be skunk scent glands or something like that.
oh, I think that might be a little harder to get than antlers. Antlers just traditionally is what's called hartshorn.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Well, no, it's quite interesting.
To be honest, anytime I've ever actually used them smelling salts, I try to make sure that, I'm not breathing in when I do it.
Oh, yes. Well, and it's an unfortunate. They're by their nature, by what they have to do, they're quite unpleasant to use. But...
Oh, yeah.
But you kind of get used to it. I'm kind of used to it.
I'd imagine so.
Wakes me up a bit too. That's not a problem. Usually.
I think I'll just stick with coffee. That seems to do pretty good.
Coffee's pretty good. Yeah, so I just, like I said, I was just in Blackwater and checked it out. Everything looks good. I guess this will be ready to go later.
No.
Oh, no? All right.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
Oh, no, it's ready to go now.
Oh, it's ready. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's all okay.
Yeah, just, I don't know about the smelling salts and whatnot, but...
no, smelling salts we can, that's, that is, something we'll end up doing. It'll be fine. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to diving in and cranking some of this stuff out,
Oh yeah, I think the doctors are really looking forward to, well, at least some of them are really looking forward to helping out by gathering herbs and such. I've put a fair amount of things in the different doctor's offices. I put in some jars and bottles, some big pots, the scissors, grinders. Doesn't mean what you need.
That's smart.
I'll put a couple in each one. I did have a little trouble because it seems like Saint Denis, we don't have the key to the pharmacy part of it. We only have a key to the doctor's part of it. Now the pharmacy is open on the street usually, but it means you have to run around.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
going to complicate things a little bit, I imagine. But I mean, in theory, that would only be if we are running out. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
And most doctors, I mean, let's face it, if they're using the main chambers there for some sort of emergency, they probably got an assistant there that they can tell them to
Yeah.
run off and grab something if they need
Yeah.
it. Just until we figure out a way to open that
yeah,
door.
yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know whether it can be just permanently open for everyone. I think that would be fine. Doesn't need to be a doctor's thing. It's a way for people to get in to see the doctor. It'd be useful to have it open if we could do that.
Well, as long as they're not rifling through the cabinets, I reckon.
No, I don't see a problem. Well, I mean, they get in from the street anyway.
Yeah. I figured if we can get the one door, then we can get a lock on the other one, you know?
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But other than that, I've got, I went to Armadillo, Valentine, Blackwater, Saint Denis, Rhodes. I guess you're working on that too, okay? And,
No, I just woke up real quick to come over here and check this out, and then I was gonna lay my head back down in preparation for the fishing.
Yeah, I am a little bit surprised to see you, I have to say. I thought your head was down.
Yeah, it usually does, you know, where I gotta deal with some other stuff, little paperwork and whatnot from various other things. But yeah, I figured, you know what, I wanted to make sure that I could wake up nice and refreshed for the fishing expedition later on.
I would go get a little cat nap now. If I were
Well, that's
you.
what
I
we'll be
don't
doing as
mean
soon as
it.
we finish chatting.
Says you're, doctor to doctor kind of thing. That, you should be getting some rest.
Oh yeah. I'll be fine. To be honest, I'm terrible at fishing, so it's not like any rest is gonna help me fix it all. To be honest, whenever we go fishing, Dee's the one who drops the line in, and I just stand over on the side rooting for her and panning for gold.
Ah. Well, you go and have yourself a bit of a rest then. Wait for Dee, and we'll be over there too. The Johnson family represented.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, you have a safe time. Hopefully see you there.
All right. Goodbye. All right. I do have a couple hours. I think John's going to be in pretty soon. He is not in. He is playing a different game. The nerve of him. Imagine. Oh. That was, unfortunate. Yeah, that was Richie. Yeah, he's helping out on the scripting side and helping Jim with some stuff. Got a lot of experience from other servers, so really good to have him. And Dunn and Di are both stepdaughter both working on scripting stuff. I'm too old and dumb to figure out how to do stuff like that, but I think I could probably learn to do some basic stuff. He has been super busy. Yeah, that definitely was him. You can tell by the sultry tones. The Richie Munster, yeah. Alsatian Munster is one of my favorite cheeses, by the way. Thought I'd throw that in there. Alright, where are we going? I forgot to look. It said a waypoint, but where is it? There's Van Horn. Damn it. I just assumed it was Ollie. Was it not Ollie? That's why I said doctor to doctor. I am terrible. I just put a hat on somebody and I have no idea who they are. Did someone mention cheese? I don't think anybody mentioned cheese. Oh yeah, I did. I mentioned Alsatian Munster. I did mention cheese. I'm sorry, Don. My late husband had a big Steve Jenkins book on cheeses of the world, and he was determined to eat his way through that. And we did a really good job of eating our way through the cheese book. Our favorite cheese that we ever found, and mind you, we did not make it through all the cheese in the cheese book, obviously. There's way too many. And some you just could not get where we are, but Alsatian Munster was definitely the favorite cheese that we ran into. On Badger, we had a doctor's office in Van Horn too, but we don't here. And we talked about it very briefly when we first were starting up, whether we would have one there, and I think it was just like was a low priority. Saint Denis is pretty close to those places, so. Draw a bit more P down to Saint Denis. Though we really did like the MLO we had for the doctor's office in Van Horn. It's really nice. One of my favorites. The tumbleweed one is always kind of a favorite too. I really like it. I've placed Althea there at Owangila. She got bitten by a snake, so she's resting. She did have a bottle of antidote and it seemed to work, so. I think that's been fixed. So that's another thing off the. As far as I know, I mean, she didn't die. She healed right up, so. That was my chance to find out. Because I don't deliberately try to get bit by snakes on actual characters, like. I will go and do that on my admin guy. But Althea is a character, and Alice is a character, and Onion is a character, so I don't mess with them. Usually. I mean, so we've had to do some testing on Alice. And... Oh, it was convenient too. We've done a fair amount of before the knockout script. Did a fair amount of shooting Jim. Oh, not more magic, please. No, no magic, please. I had magical burnout. I mentioned on the medieval server that I really like their Pride logo. Like, it makes me happy every time I look at Discord and I see that pretty logo. Because it's a nice logo anyway, but the way they've added the rainbow to it, it makes it especially pretty. And I've got 2 people say, "Miss you! I'm back." But if I went back, I wouldn't go back on Alice. I think her story's over. She married Jack. They ran off and got married, and you know, it's fine if that's what you're signing up for. But when I signed up for Medieval, they basically said it was a low fantasy server and nobody would have any powers. And then they completely did a 180 flip on that. And all of a sudden, everybody had magical powers. I was like, I did not sign up for this. If that was the, you know, the server's purpose from the start, I just wouldn't have joined. I think it was well over the border. It was well into the flatlands. It had created quite the little home. And obviously, you know, they think they can control everybody and everything, but like because magic wasn't supposed to be a thing, there wasn't really a rule saying if you want to have a magical character, you must get it approved by staff. Like, that wasn't even a thing because it wasn't going to be a thing. And then suddenly, they approved a magical healer, and all of a sudden there was another whole magical storyline, and it was like, why do this? Why are you doing this? And then there's, you know, if you get surprised after that people start doing magical characters without talking to staff about it. The magical healer wasn't even supposed to have any real powers. I gather they changed their minds about that and many other things. But they have now reversed that. I think they saw the damage that it caused. I think they saw that it basically, that it created 2-tier system where some characters were main characters and other characters weren't, and their stories weren't important. And I don't think you really want to do that kind of thing. Everybody's story is important. There are no main characters. Oh. Hello, riding around in his cute little hat. Everybody's the main character and nobody's the main character, so, you know, just do your thing. What do you mean, wait, what? What did I say? No, they didn't. That's the problem. Nobody signed up to play extra. Well, I mean, some people do, sure. But, you know, I feel like they made people the extras in other people's stories. Healers are always the extras in other people's stories. That's kind of the nature of being a healer. But there were a lot of people who were magic main characters and everybody else is just ordinary, right? So, you know. They allowed people to be magical. That made them special. That meant they were main characters and important, and everybody else is just ordinary. But everybody was supposed to be ordinary. There weren't supposed to be any special magical people. Nobody signed up to, you know, everybody signs up to play their own character and to be their own person. But all of a sudden you're just like cannon fodder for magic. It's not good. And it was also, you know, all of a sudden everybody wanted to be a goblin. They apparently let some people be goblins and they auditioned, or I don't know. I never saw a call for people to become goblins. I never saw that. But then they claimed they had done something like that, but they didn't. I don't remember them ever publicly saying, okay, we'd like some people to volunteer to be goblins. And all of a sudden we had so many goblins. Because we had so many goblins, we had to do a lot of goblin. Maybe. But I mean, if you want to do Skyrim RP, you can just go do Skyrim RP. And you run in, yeah, I think you just run into that problem when you have supernatural servers too, is, you know, some people are more special than others. And then all of a sudden this group of people has special this and that, and you know, you run into a problem. And there's enough people with main character syndrome as it is. Even on ordinary servers with no special powers. We've all run into it, right? We've all run into people on servers that every scene's got to be about them. They meet up with a group of people and all of a sudden it's... And there are people in real life like this all over the place. Like, there are people that have to make everything about them. And it's a little unfortunate. Yeah. But I'm not even sure it's trying to get the upper hand so much as just always be noticed, like be in the spotlight. They're not necessarily trying to get anything from other people other than attention. And it's just, some people are just very much looking for attention. And they usually people aren't terribly happy in their own lives and they just, you know, they need to have it in the RP. I love that. I love this view. I don't mind driving. I drove the whole way on the last trip. It's just at nighttime sometimes it's hard to see things, and also I just like the way it looks. Yeah, it can be tricky because it's sometimes the nature of the interaction of the people that you have. Like at Doherty's, for example, you're a bartender. So people can come in and talk to you and tell you a lot about their life, or they can just come in and grab something to eat and leave. Or come in and talk to other people, not just you, about things. So I like the bar RP for that. It's tricky in here because you don't really have bar RP because, well, for one thing, it's a small server, so it's fairly low pop. Another thing is you don't really have the mechanics that we had to just stand behind a bar and do stuff. I mean, you can some bars. But like our criminals own a bar, and I'm not sure why Dunn picked the place where it is. I keep saying, you know, it's kind of out of the way. It's not really in anybody's. It's not on the way to anywhere. Sharks is pretty good. I didn't go to sharks much on my human characters, but I went a bunch of times on my rabbit. Until there were some people there that start getting sweaty about having a rabbit around. So yeah, then you know, there were a lot of people who shut down RP for the animal pets, and it's very difficult when you have an RP hub that suddenly is just says no, your character can't RP. Has logic about having animals around, and they have a special hate on for the animals that were wearing hats. Like there's a bunch of people on there that are just completely lose their shit about a dog in a hat or a rabbit wearing a hat. Like it's just, I don't know. None of this is supposed to be real. None of it is actually real. You can say, oh, we want it to be realistic, but you can't cherry pick. You can't run around driving at, 130 miles an hour with a mask on, waving guns around. That's not realistic either, Yeah, people were a bit worried about the animal pets. Some people were, like, to the point of being unpleasant. There were some that would come into my stream and say, I hope you know that's my character, not me. It's like, well, you're making your character extremely unpleasant to deal with, so it's kind of you. Because you don't have to be that mood. I mean, on Harvey, if I picked up that somebody didn't want to be near him, I'd just back right off. Like, I would try to make the mic. Oh, somebody else doing stage code. So, it is tough. It is tough. I would rather have people not wanting to interact than people out downright hunting. Like the rabbits got hunted. And that was really unpleasant. Couldn't get out of there fast enough. Like trying to get out and having them chase you. Having them yelling threats and screaming and, like, you don't need to do that, I'm leaving already. And the rabbits can't run that fast. People can catch up to the rabbits, so it was difficult. I do like the rabbit pets on Red M. The Red M rabbit pet is really nice, and it also is so cute when it swims. It's so cute when it does most things, and there's quite a lot of animations available for it. It's a work in progress. It's not the most urgent thing. We know we've got a couple of people who are interested in playing animal pets, but it's not really a formal thing yet. It's mostly ready to go, but there's a problem with them like dying a lot because they can't eat yet, but we're working on it. We had a magic food on Badger Hollow. And the only thing I would change about that is to make it last longer, because you would run in and it would... The thing was the rabbit, like the animal pets are supposed to be there to enhance the people's RP, right? So it's much like, if people would bring a dog to an event, with a little kerchief tied around his neck or whatever, it's there to just augment it, to make it feel a little more real. They're not supposed to be the stars of the show. I played Harvey a great deal as just being there. Harvey was just there, hanging out with his AOD friends and just, being part of the scene. There weren't very many situations where Harvey was like the main story. There were a couple, but for the most part, he was just keeping people company, squeaking disapproval, staring at Kane. Yes, there were people that were jealous that the animal pets got any attention at all. They didn't want them to. I fully expect there would be a completely joyless server. They also resented the fact that there were ramps, so, literally something that didn't affect them at all. And it augmented other people's RP, but, you know, personal affront to them that ramps existed. You know, so there's that. So they would get attention, but if they were doing it right, they didn't keep attention. They're just there to, you know, make people have some fun. There are a lot of people who really love the animal pets, and they got a chance to hang with them, and they thought it was really cute, and it made their day. Like, I remember one day, I just hopped over as Harvey to the construction site. And there was a guy just doing construction by himself. And he was pretty new to the server too, like it was one of the first or second day in or something like that. And Harvey just kind of hopped up to him and kept him company while he did his construction. And later the guy, you know, thanked me in the RP Kudos channel saying that you made my day. You know, that's what I was there for. That made me feel really good because that was what I was trying to do as an animal pet. I wasn't trying to be the star of the show. Oh, wolves. They usually don't bug the stagecoaches. The horses don't seem to spook with wolves. Like, to me, that sort of encapsulated everything that I was trying to do on Harvey when I saw that guy's kudo and said, you know, I don't know who plays Harvey, but you really made my night. That was perfect. That to me, that was like a perfect little encounter. Oh yeah, it's all over now and it'll never happen again. Because the people that are running it now are not interested in any of that stuff. If it ever even reopens. Oh, oh.
Oh, God, no.
Did I drag that guy's foot? No, he's fine. He's fine. I just can't really do GTA RP anymore. I was really unhappy with the last few months on freestyle, and I just said I'm not gonna do GTA RP anymore. Unless something really happens, or you know, I guess like this situation where you got a friend who's starting a server and you want to help.
Move already.
What time is it? 1:30. An hour and a half before the event, so... Yeah? Did you get burned out of Red Out? Yeah. It can be cozy if you find a cozy place to be. I feel that there's a lot of people are equally sweaty on here for action. They really, everybody says they want to do slow burn RP, but they really don't. We were talking about that earlier, where they basically just they still want to win. They still want to Oh, whoa, whoa. I still see people like even on here who like come recommended as good RPers, and they might be good RPers, but they're in a rush to get established. They're in a rush to find where things are. They're in a rush to make the money. They're in a rush. We don't want people to rush. We want people to just explore and have fun and meet friends and have a good time. Maybe do a little crime every once in a while. You know. Don't be sweaty. You need to be sweaty. Me too. We have a very easy living on here, pretty much. You can get, you know, with a stagecoach trip, you can get paid from apparently $34 up to $120, depending on what trip you get. And that's going to give you enough to live on for a while. Like, it'll buy you, and we give people a little gift basket to begin with that's got things that they need in it to get them through the first few days. First couple of days anyway, and then enough money that they can buy a gun and they can buy a horse, you know. Depending on what they choose, they can buy a gun and a horse, you know. They don't go too... Yeah, but we've got a bunch of people on here that are older and are very experienced at roleplay, and we really do just want to have some campfire RP, make some friends. Don't want to have to be looking over their shoulder every minute because they're going to get blammed and they're going to get pocket wiped. You know, we're not going to put up with that. Yeah. Yeah, and I think, you know, as long as we can keep it that way, because, you know, and people will come and go. If they don't get what they want, you know, if a server's not what they want, go ye forth, you know, like we're not chaining anybody to here. And if you think another server offers you more of what you're looking for, Godspeed, you know. We're not holding anybody here against their will. But we can get a little core group of people who are interested in doing some longer term RPs, some longer story arcs. I don't mind if we get some, you know, some good crims on here. Like crims who aren't sweaty, crims who are not trying to just, you know, not just trying to spam crime to get rich. For what? Like, you get a house, you get a horse, you get a fancy wagon, you get fancy guns, and then what? Just pixels, man. It's just pixels. Not real. None of it's real. Yeah. We're not doing that. Yeah, I need money. You don't, apparently. I'm just gonna take yours, and give you absolutely no RP. Forget it. We're not doing it. That is not what we are doing here. I have to go up that way. I'll do it this way. You know, we get some people, you know, who seem like they might be good RPers, but you see their apps and they're like very low effort. And I wouldn't say we got the easiest app in the world. We don't have the toughest app in the world. It's somewhere in between. We're asking for a review of the rules to prove that you have read the rules. and a little bit of creativity. Show us a little bit of creativity and how you would create a character. I don't think that's a particularly rough ask. I have seen people complain about, oh, I shouldn't have to write a novel. It's not a novel. We're asking for 250 words. That's so short. And if we like it, we're not going to count the words. We're just going to look at how good it is. But if it's going to be like, well, you know, he was born, he died, he had a rough life. Yeah, and he can do better than that. It really kind of bothers me when people quit the Discord immediately after. Oh, where are you going, Alice? Alice, that is not the road. You can tell I'm not auto driving this thing. Holy cow. They quit the Discord after they get turned down. And we always, like, we don't... I try to be helpful when people...
Nice as that. Sure to invite.
I put in some effort, but, you know, if they get, like, 4 of the role questions wrong and write, like, not even 50 words about their character, they gotta try a little harder, you know? We're trying to make this a good quality RP experience for people. And we were very tough when we first started, but we're a little more relaxed now. But you can tell when somebody is like, I know somebody on the server, I don't have to try. You know, and I don't think that's what you want. And I don't, you know, as a player, if I recommend a server to somebody, or if you know, people ask me about what server I play on and then they apply or they join the Discord, I want them to put in a good application. Like, I don't want them to rest on the laurels of, oh, I know Gray. I want them to, you know, reflect the fact that they're a good RPer. And if it's too much trouble to do that in your app, then you probably shouldn't be here. Just saying. We're not looking for, like, the laziest, easiest people to get in. Like, we're not trying to populate this full of people. We're trying to populate it with people that are good RPers.
Good morning, ma'am.
Nice thing about this event is I don't have to, where are we gonna go? I don't have to attend this event as a, oh damn it. It just gets worse and worse. Are they actually coming out? Okay. They were stuck in there the other day. They wouldn't get out. There were all these guys with rifles. I think it's already marked. We have to go that way. Really? That much of a difference, huh? Okay. Sorry, sir. Alice needs glasses. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Well, it is still a pretty small pub server here. So, I mean, it wouldn't be gate kept like that. But it would be, it isn't necessarily easy to find people to play with. Larger servers have a better, you know, have more people wanting to play indigenous characters, but they also run into this problem of the gatekeeping, or you have to be indigenous, but you have to be indigenous our way. It's kind of weird. And again, we're not looking for a historical accuracy in portraying any of this per se. We try. But frankly, that would be pretty terrible of us all to, you know, have to live the way that people lived in 1885 with no antibiotics, and, you know, it can be a very painful place to live. Yeah, I am really sorry you guys have had that experience with the gatekeeping. I 100% believe that this is something that happens on most servers. I would love for there to be like an indigenous-led native scene on here. You know, done with sensitivity and done with a real feeling for it and wanting it to be because I don't like the way some of it I've seen on, you know, I do remember there being a person on Black, you know, Badger, who was really concerned about quality and playing proper tribute and doing it well. And basically, as if I can't do it to honor these people, then I'm not doing it at all. So I think there also might be a bit of that in that the people who probably should be playing indigenous characters aren't playing them because they don't feel they would be authentic enough or good enough to do it justice. And I also, you know, I don't think that anyone who's playing an indigenous character should feel that they have to stick to any one place. Like they can be indigenous anywhere they want. Oh, yes, I was going to say, are you back because you can't sleep? Because you should be asleep. Yes, well, you know, you gotta let things go. It's fine. Spooky, hello. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, this is the one that done... No, it isn't the one that done tipped over the wagon on. Just had to slow down and I got out of it. This server does require TeamSpeak, yes. The in-game voice on Red M is terrible. You sound like you're in a tin can. We spent the first few months before we had TeamSpeak going, excuse me, pardon me, the wind took your words. Excuse me, what? It's not that bad. TeamSpeak with Salty Chat is quite good. Where am I going? I went the wrong way. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at the spooky house. I didn't mean to come up here. It is exactly the place where you thought gravity wasn't a thing? Okay. Yeah, it is really bad. It's really, really bad. TeamSpeak solves a multitude of problems in that,
Highfalutin wagon.
It's a stagecoach,
Slow her
sir.
down.
Sir, just move. I'm just gonna go over there. I can just go over there. Have you played it with, like, lately? Have you used it lately? Because I have heard that it is better. But I can't, you know, speak to your specific situation. Oh. Well, it's up to you, of course. You're a good RPer, and I guess it depends on if you feel the call. That took me a while. I didn't join Ranch. I went on the Discord. I'm still on the Discord, actually. But it wasn't calling to me. You don't think you're that good? Well, I think you're pretty serious, and that puts you, like, head and shoulders up above a lot of people. Okay, sir. That's not my fault. It's time I made a tumbleweed. I'm gonna bail. Oh, Valentine's okay. Valentine's good. I'm happy with Valentine. It's the last one. Don't forget the Valentine. No! No, not to develop, not to tumbleweed. I've done that. Been there, done that. Yeah, that can be a problem too. You should talk that over with them, because that shouldn't necessarily be the expectation. That's, I don't know if he is making you feel like you have to do that. That's kind of not very. Like, I think maybe, you know, until somebody gets established, it's nice to kind of spend some time with them and help them out. But once somebody's established on there and they've got their own character and stuff, they should be able to play other characters. I usually, because, you know, Dunn and I RP together quite a lot, I usually play my other characters when he's not around. But there were plenty of times on freestyle where we would say, okay, I'm gonna play Harvey, or, you know, I'm gonna play Florence, my old lady character, because I got something going on. He'd go play whatever he wanted to play. Like, it's, you know, we weren't joined at the hip. It is your RP, yeah, absolutely. And I'll send Dunn a message and I'll say I've got to be on Althea for something today. She's got to do a thing for the newspaper. He's used to that. Yeah, I don't really like that. I think, you know, it would be nice if they, yeah, that's, nah. Yeah, that's when you gotta kind of be firm and say, you know what, I'm not feeling that today. I'll catch you next time. And if they get salty about it or pouty about it, you know, that's a them problem. It's not a you problem. Yeah, I spend a fair amount of my life taking care of another person, and, you know, being a caregiver, and, you know, having to think about other people all the time. And now I'm not in that position anymore. It's kind of challenging still for me. It's less challenging all the time, I can tell you, but it's still challenging to remind myself that I can decide anything about my own thing now. I don't have to put somebody else first. It's very weird to me. After being married almost 30 years to remember that. And it's been going on 7 years since my husband died, so he's 7 years in July. Yeah, and that's a valid question, Blackbird. That is a valid question. You might be at that point where, you know, you've been through enough of this stuff, you need a break, you don't want to do it for a while or at all, you know, find your own thing to do. Hope you drop in and say hi every so often, but, you know, you do what's right for you. And if that right thing is not getting involved in RP and not, you know. Well, I don't think Scriff can actually tell you to do that. Yes, and of course they're kidding. They do not mean to say that you... What they are trying to do is give you a compliment and say that you are fun and nice to RP with, that you're good at RP, and we enjoy playing with folks like you. But do not feel forced to do anything. This is supposed to be a game and it's supposed to be fun. And if it stops feeling like either of those things, then, you know, don't do it. Yeah, I'm a bit of an overthinker myself. I am the one that can always figure out what the potential problems are going to be, to the point where I have in job interviews or not job interviews, but in performance appraisals been told that I am always looking for problems and I'm too negative. Like, I'm sorry, I'm providing a valuable service by giving you a heads up on the things that can go wrong with the plan that you made. And I get told I'm being negative? My guy, that is like literally what I'm here for, is to troubleshoot before problems happen. That is one of the things I do really well. Not tell me I'm negative because I just pointed out that your plan doesn't really work, you know? I do like to see good in people, and I think after all I've been through that I've earned a small pair of rose-colored glasses, and I think I should be able to just enjoy RP and not have to agonize over things. And I seek out like-minded people, and that's that. Go in the back way. Is there any way to go in the back way here? I'm gonna be a rebel. Oh, you do have to go over the train track. This might be a bad idea. Could be a very bad idea. Oh, it worked. I will not be jumping on any horses here. This morning I jumped on a horse and I got shot immediately because I jumped on the wrong horse. Oh, he's got 4 people going to wherever he's going. Hello. Looks like you got a full wagon.
Aye, aye. This should be my first ever attempt.
Oh. Oh, good luck. It should go pretty well for you. I find it's quite relaxing. Just you know, take it a bit easy. Try not to tip over on anything. If the horses and the wagon make it and the fellas don't, you still get paid. I can tell you that as you know, because sometimes they do get a little upset if you run into bandits or something. Sometimes they can get shot or they run away, and it's not your fault. So they paid up front, so that's good.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Well, many thanks for the advice.
Oh yeah. Where are you going?
I was going to get out of the way and then have a look at my map.
Oh, well, yeah. If they didn't tell you, you should be able to find a destination. You know, give yourself some space with the map open, and you'll see where your destination is.
Do you know what I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's like a little up arrow. It's only in a certain place, but if you open your map and then you give yourself a space, and then, you know, look through the destinations and see where a stagecoach destination is, you should be able to mark your way there. You might have to, you know, it's just the list. The items on the map are listed kind of alphabetically, so it starts with stagecoach destination, and then you should be able to mark it and head right there.
Wonderful advice. Wonderful advice. Many thanks.
You're
Off
welcome.
to Van Horn I go.
All right, with full complement, that should be a decent pay for you.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
All right, you take care. I like the hunting. I like the fishing. I like doing a little. I mean, quite a lot of fun crafting on here. If you like crafting, you can do. We have herbs, so you can gather herbs. There are places like this where you kind of sneak on in and grab yourself some eggs. Why are you, Alice? You do weird things. Like, if you just want to come on and go to some events and do some things and just chill, this is a good place for it. Nobody's going to force you to do anything. You just hang. I mean, you might run into some bandits riding around, and you might run into, you know, some grim players, but we don't have that many, and they're not that sweaty so far. So I think it should be okay. If you just want to come in and do be a character that just hunts and fishes and gathers things, you can survive that way, because hunting, it doesn't pay a huge amount of money, but you don't need huge amounts of money to live on here. Like, you can buy a horse, like a less expensive horse, a gun, some ammo, and some other basic necessities with the startup money that you get. You get a little basket, give you some food. Time is it? I've been streaming for 5 hours. This is the time I usually start looking for somebody else. Oh, let me see. Somebody else streaming. Here's somebody streaming, but he's on another game. I just look and see anybody else. I'm not seeing anybody else. Could be. Wait. I do. Let's go see Taro. Have a joint to Discord? Absolutely. Gotta fix my I have to fix my thing 'cause it still says freestyle or Middle Ages. Although I might still go on medieval. But it's that link there. It should be. Let me know if it doesn't work because it's supposed to be a permalink, but who the heck knows? And like, if you want to come on and just, play a character, indigenous or not, and just hunt and fish and enjoy the world, and say hi to people and do some campfire RP and stuff like that, that's perfectly fine. Like, you don't have to be driven to have like a massive. We do ask for a story in the app, but just a character. Oh, wait a minute. The Blackwater again. All right, let's go. Let's go rescue somebody. Well, I mean, they're at the doctor's office, so they don't really need rescuing. I might need rescuing if I run across wolves before I get to them. I don't want anybody to feel any pressure that they have to entertain anybody but themselves, Like, you're here to have fun yourself. It's not your responsibility to entertain everybody else. You probably will when you run into them because you're good at RP, but you just want a chill place that's not sweaty, where people, and if we hear you, if anybody's sweaty, we want to hear about it. Everybody should be giving at least some RP. I'm not saying that they have to like do a 10-minute scene with you to rob you, but most people on here are here for the long. We warn everybody. This is a slow burn server, and we mean it. Like, we don't want people to immediately start, I don't even understand why people do that, to be honest, because I've never done it. There's a certain base amount of stuff that you need to tell your stories, and as soon as I got that, you don't even, like, everything else is to serve other people's stories, so. Oh, where am I going? Oh, there's wolves here. What is it doing? It starts getting remotely foggy. I can't figure out what I'm doing. See you, Blackbird. You take care now. God, am I only at Riggs? I feel like I really took the long way. kind of still getting to know this horse. This horse is new. And I've only had her a couple days, so I don't really know. I mean, she's fully trained and everything. Yeah, good. Yeah, I mean, it's not, you get enough to live on. Doing a couple of stagecoaches a day, that's all you really need. We try not to make it too sweaty to live here, you know? Nope. What happened? Really? What happened? Aw, honey. What happened, dear? I know him. Who did? What? Did the note say? Oh, that is creepy. Also borderline weird. The server? That is very worrisome. They broke in those new locks and the fixed door. Well, I'm here now. Oh, I am so sorry. I'm just trying to give you a hug. Oh, Pat's not happy with me. Pat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pat. It's okay, Pat. I'm just trying to give her a hug, that's all. I guess we should report that to the law. That is beyond concerning. Let's go send a telegram right now. Gonna get the professor. Oh, I don't. Yes. I'm not sure who's doing that, but on Medieval we had somebody who did the where was it? Yeah, Medieval. No, what's them in here? Yeah, it was earlier. It was somebody on here that left a creepy note when somebody was sleeping, and where there was a female character sleeping, and they're not here anymore. So, yes, Professor. Alright, now please send a telegram to law and be as descriptive as you can about what happened and what the note said. And any other ideas you might have about who, if it was the person that broke him before that tampered with the locks, but the locks have been changed, so. I would like to think you would, but maybe it is something that was agreed in DMs. But we're not gonna accept any weirdness. Melia's character is like 18 and she's, you know, she's not a child, but she's also like... Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you could always send another one. Now that you have, like, just give them a bit more detail now that you've come down a little bit. We'll get something to drink and, like, water, something like that. Alright, that's fine. Your father's not going to be very happy when he hears about this. Maybe it already knows. I'm going to send him a telegram telling us to meet us at Blackwater. Yeah, I see your telegram to me. Sorry, what did you say about something about a doctor? Yes, he called. Did call me. Where's your tugboat? You left it at home? You just ran out so fast? Alright, let's get you another one. Let me see if I can get you something to drink, like a tea or coffee. I don't have anything like that with me, but we'll get you something to calm you down. The professor needs a saddle and a proper bottle. Are they ready for that? They've been trained? Or no? Oh, all right. That's how fast you wanted to get out of there, huh? A little conflict RP is okay, but I don't want it to get creepy. And I don't want this to like persist in being creepy if it's not something that was discussed beforehand. It's kind of like, not a fan. If it was discussed beforehand, that's fine. But you can say, you know, leave evidence that you broke in without being creepy, you know. There you go. You're very welcome. And we can go sit somewhere more comfortable. You want to keep Pat and the professor with you, we can just go sit at the end of the street here beside where the crafting is. Your father might be able to see us easier too when he gets here. It's already 2:30. I've got to gotta figure out where to send you. Oh, I was gonna send you to Taro. And this all happened. Hang on. I remember. I'm not that thick. Well, I am, but... Maybe somewhere around here? That way we can see him when he comes. Let me go raid you! Taro and gang. Right, go raid. And I will see, you'll probably see me on one or the other character at the event. And I will see you again tomorrow.